Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, gamers. Today's the day. Chat, it's here. We're here. It's all here. Well, everything except for like a uncut sheet because production had an issue, but like we knew that. Dan told us, so we're good. But chat, hello, hello. Hi. Chat, all of our Kickstarter stuff is here, minus that uncut sheet, I do believe. I think it's one uncut sheet that was delayed. Because I have two of them. We have two of them. We have two of the uncut sheets. I think it's just one more, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think it's another uncut sheet. It was one uncut sheet. Was it the Moonrise one? Double checking, question mark? Oh, no. It's the Founders one. It's the Founders one. Okay. It's the Founders uncut sheet. I was like, it can't be the Moonrise one. I swear I just saw Artemis on the thing. Alright, so chat, just so everyone's aware before I just switch over to the funny stuff, I put the currently the Clash, or both of the uncut sheets that I did receive are currently hiding in a frame of some other poster. So I'm not gonna show you that because I don't need y'all to judge me that hard. But they're just gonna stay there until I can get better frames for them. Or if I have to, I don't know. I might have to order frames. I don't know how that's gonna have to happen because I don't know the size of those, and I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna actually have to bust out a tape measure. I'm gonna have to be a tech student again. But yes, chat, I made a thing. So before we get into everything, let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Okay. And survey says huzzah! Hell yeah! Alright, hold on. I gotta flip y'all around. Woo! Camera! Hands! Nice toss. But yes, chat, so I've realized I did not get enough sleeves. So we're gonna sleeve the cool stuff. And the rest... well, okay, so that's not entirely true. Okay, that's not entirely true. We got some top loaders and, you know, the clear sleeves that come with. Right, so we have that. We have all of these. And then I have commandeered a old binder from childhood. Yes, chat, that's right. We're doing sacrilege. Oh my god. I forgot my mic was far away over here. Hi, you can probably hear me now. Oh my god. I forgot I had to move the dang thing. But yes, sorry chat. Hi, good morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. In case you didn't hear me before from just shouting and noise gating. Hi. I'm Teisu Hakayami, your Shadow Monarch of Flames turned e-boy VTuber competitive variety streamer. It is April 4th, 2025. The Kickstarter rewards are here, and we have all the funny camera things going on. Yes, so chat, I've commandeered a Pokemon binder for stuff that we wish to protect with our lives. And the rest might end up in some old Yu-Gi-Oh tins that I have kept in safe storage. Everything else is going to, we're gonna find a box, I guess. An appropriate box. I might have to commandeer another binder. I don't even know if I have enough sheets. I don't have enough sheets, though. I can guarantee you I don't. But we have the sleeves. We have the top loaders. We'll be okay. And if I have to order more sleeves, I have to order more sleeves. Such is life. Such is life. Now that I'm here, now that I've remembered to move my microphone, I had to move it before Chat, you don't understand. I can't show you it right now, but the thumbnail as well as the image that I posted to Twitter, yeah, that's just everything. It's a lot. It's a lot. So what I figured we'd do, first off, because these are already cased, I figured we could start with these. I figured we could start with the graded stuff that they got. But yeah, let's crack into these, chat. Chat, I think this is actually, you know, I think this is going to be the first graded card that I own. Look at this. Look at it. My god, the Stellar Nobby. The Stellar Nobby, chat. Let's see. Actually, does this... Okay, so chat, if you couldn't tell, this is our look at the cards. We can also show you, so like what I had before, this is a live functioning thing. We have the gold on the Astrabit. We have the metal Astrabit. I think I'm gonna leave this in its plastic for right now because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But for the time being, I think I'm gonna leave it in the plastic. But god, this card is so cool. The metal, oh, so cool, so cool. Oh, and chat, yes, I have my Founders, or my Clash playmat. It is currently on my second desk where all the cards are. So we're using the boys today. The boys are here. The boys are here. I also don't know. I kind of want to keep these all in their plastic as well, just for safety for right now. We'll open these later, but I don't want to... Well, actually, these might be the ones we end up in sleeves and the top loaders. So we'll hold these for a little bit. But I want to open the graded stuff, because this is technically the first graded card that I've ever owned, or like slated, I guess. Even if they're not like proper like grades. But god, that's really cool. God, that stuff is so cool. Is this... Oh, the Dragalis. Look at that. Oh, so they're the Moonrise prototypes. Okay, because I can show those. Moonrise down here. Wait, hold on, which one's this? Yeah. Let's see. Where are they? There's Draco Ray, there's Dragalis, there we are. There is Dragalis, except we get the Stellar in the graded card version and the prototype version. This one, of course, you can expend a Fire Spirit to suppress a face-up card on the opponent's field until the end phase, then enchant one Solar Spirit from your deck and or Underworld to this Dragalis up to the number of cards suppressed this way. Very cool. Very cool. I don't think these are the changed effects. These are the pretty normal effects. Yeah. Yeah, Nobby still has Nobby's effect, so... Nobby's in Moonrise, right? There they are. There's regular Nobby. Not so cool as the Moonrise prototype one. But Elestrals mentioned! So cool. Man. There we go. Opening stuff. And which one is this? The Elestrals mentioned. Oh, it's the Torchin prototype. Look at that. Can we focus a little bit here? Look at that. And just in case for everybody. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. So cool. These are like my first like slated cards like I've ever owned for anything. Like I don't have like graded Pokemon cards or anything like that, or Yu-Gi-Oh. So these are the first ones. That's really cool. Very cool. Very cool stuff. Well, chat. Chat, are you prepared to see the fattest single TCG pack I've ever seen in my life? Look at how thick this boy is. 27. They packed this boy. This boy is thick with 3 C's. This brother is thick with 3 C's. That boy is thick. All right, we're gonna double check. I don't think they put. Yeah, okay. So the cards I'm looking for weren't on that one, but this is where that's where these are. And chat, we have 9 of the Fat Clash Founders Booster Pack promo cards. So let's crack these bad boys open. These, I believe, are all the same, correct? That's a thick boy. That is a thick, thick boy. Can I do the old thing? No, I can't. Alright, we're gonna have to... This is a thick lad, chat. Alright, chat, so who's first? Of course. It's the Estrabbit. Camera, would you focus? Look at this boy. Oh, you know what, chat? Hold on. I'm gonna try something. There we go. Maybe this will work a little better. There we go, that's a little nicer. It's also a little easier to move the thing. Look at the boy! Look at this rabbit, chat. Can I? Where's the light? There it is. Oh, that is too much. No, that's making things darker. Let's do that one. Thank you. Look at the rabbit. Look at him. Oh, chat, these are going into some of the top loaders. We're gonna make sure we at least get one of these packs into the top loaders and stuff. So let me actually open these. All right. Oh, it's the same order as the site on the, okay. Look at that. There we go. You know, I might want to keep these actually in here for the time being. We'll sleeve them up and keep them locked away. Actually, we could probably do this a little better, actually. We might want to make this actually the pages in the binder. So we'll actually have to think about this. How do I want to do this? Chat, how should I do this, actually? Huh. I could put this in the binder. That wouldn't be yeah, I think we can put I think we want to put these in the binder actually. So we'll stick that back in there and we'll go through all the cards. Then we'll put things away. How about that? That's probably easier, right? That's probably easier. Alright, chat, so after Astravit is Caprigal. Look at these stellars, dude. Look at these promo stellars. God, they're so good, dude. Our boy Krakatuga. Hold on, light. Look at the boy Krakatuga. Hold on. Why is camera not focusing that well? I guess it is, but... Ah, no! There we go. Look at our boy Krakatuga. God, the Stellar promo, these are so cool, dude. One of our favorites currently with the boys. We love Burn. All my homies love Burn. We love Eruption. All our homies love Burn. Nemisail, little guy. Look at Nemisail. Look at them. It's a baby. Cockatoodle. Chat. I showed you my stellar cockatoodle. Please respond. This model doesn't blink, but hey, you understood you've understood the assignment, chat. You're boofing. Our boy, the littlest guy. Hi, boofing. Look at him in all of his HD glory. One of the few wind and earth Elestrals. He's so cool. The Pulsar, dude. That guy's ready to go. That boy is ready to go. This Pulsar gets +1 attack for each frost in your underworld. Each frost Elestral, not spirit. Oh, frost Elestral. Yeesh. This effect cannot increase Pulsar's attack by more than +5 total. We really said we're not gonna cause problems, huh? We do like our guardrails, do we? We like our guardrails. Okay. Chat. Ectopossum. Look at that guy. He is coming for you, huh? Look at that guy. Alright, chat, we're gonna try something even more. What happens if I go even lower? Could I? Oh, I can. Nice. We can just simply go even lower. There we go. It's a little bit more comfortable. We have Ectopossum. Although then again, now it's in the way of my hands to show off the cards as we switch. Ooh. Little spoiler back there. Don't poke the bear. Actually, let's do this. Let's just angle this up a little bit more. Man, chat, I should have tested the exact height I wanted. I just tested max height just in case. There we go. Don't poke the bear, chat. Someone call AXA. Do not poke the bear. Call them, but don't poke them. You know? Call, do not poke. But chat, the first promo full art. First light. God. These are such pretty cards, dude. Like, I don't even think the lighting I can... even fully display, like, how good these cards are. But these are so pretty, dude. Pop, the baby. Look at the baby. It's a puppy, chat. Our guy Ampup. You can expend a Thunder Spirit. Discard this Ampup in order to search your deck for up to 2 Ampup and add them to hand. Look at the little guy. So good, dude. Oh my god. Stellar Catarant, dude. Chat, shout out to Catarant for holding Blizztrix together for Dallas Open. Shout out to Catarant. Oh, talk to me nice, chat. The Stellar Eruption. Talk to me nicely. Talk to me nicely about the Stellar Eruption, chat. God, you already heard me say it. I love Eruption. I love this card. Look at that. Cost is 2 fire. An opponent must expend 3 spirits they control, or if they control a fire enchanted Elestral, they can expend 1, or they must expend 1 Elestral instead of 3. But man. Thinking, chat, maybe we should do from the bottom. Let's do from the bottom. Oh, it's Bronto. Bronto's next up. Bronto Wisp Stellar from the promo. A fire and lunar spirit. You can disenchant 1 fire from your Fung Guide in order to target a rune and destroy it. When an Elestral on your field is destroyed in battle, you can expend 1 fire in order to special cast a Fung Guide from your underworld. God, I just love the colors of everything. It's so nice. It's so shiny. Chat, we all know who's at the top of this pack, chat, right? Chat, do you all want to see him? Chat, we all know who's at the top of this pack, right? And by the top, I mean technically the back of the pack. We're gonna do a little bit of spoilers. I hear myself for some reason. Did I leave myself open? Surely not. Oh my god, I did. Whoops. Oh, chat, you're now on an edge. Alright, we'll hold off. But we all know who's at the end of this pack, chat. And I wanted to see him for so long. So I'll wait till the ad's over. But I want to see him very badly. He's right here. So, chat, if we could, someone play the "And Daddy's Home," cause it's coming. He's right here. Like, chat, they went to go get the milk and they're back. They're here. He's right here, chat. I'm so happy. I should have brought a trash bag. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna need a trash bag. But chat, the ad is over. Chat, we all know who this is. I've wanted to see him forever. Chat, our boy. The full art, Stellar Edward. Look at my boy! He's home! Edward! He's home! He's home! Oh, the boy is home! And we have like 9 more of him. But he's home. And that's what matters. Alright, back up to where I was. Chat, it's Narpoon. Such good color choice for Narpoon, actually. The black and the orange over the blues before. So nice. For Narpoon. Chat, the Stellar Earthquake. One of the most staple cards. And only form of, like, very simply put, basic removal. Target and destroy an Elestral for 2 Earth. The Stellar Tectorus on here, hell yeah, dude. And then Fowlicane. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the camera, as good as it is, cannot do these cards justice. Wow, dude. Wow, wow, wow. And of course, the next full art, chat. Oops. I keep grabbing the wrong mouse. Ruminous. Chat, you're starting to see where I've nicknamed our Pokemon in the Emerald Imperium run. When this Ruminous deals damage to an opponent, they must send the top 3 cards of their deck to their underworld for each spirit they expended. Look at that. They are unbelievably shiny, chat. Look at that. Ha! It's like the sun. Get it, chat? It's a solar. The Stellar Tsunami. Right, that's Surf. It's right here. Change all Elestrals to defense position unless they are water enchanted. Little Barabog. This is just good. You ever just look at Barabog and think, man, what a guy. What a nice young man. What a nice young man. Look at this little guy. And for all our toxic gamers, I'm kidding, he's just venomous, he's not toxic. You can expend 3 lightning in order to target and destroy up to 2 cards. Chat, if no one did call the bear yet again, we have the Ursa Den with the Stellars. Stellar, the Ursa Den with the boys. Oh. There is Brontoglow to go with our Bronto Wisp from moments ago. The 2 lightning, you can disenchant 1 lightning or 1 thunder. Not lightning. Where did I get lightning? Thunder spirits from your fungal, or you can disenchant a thunder spirit from your fungal in order to suppress each Elestral on an opponent's field until the next turn. When this Brontoglow destroys an Elestral in battle, you can special cast a Funglow from your underworld. That mushroom is putting in work across these, huh? And we remain venomous with Cyclo Venom. When the Cyclo Venom destroys an Elestral in battle, you can special cast a Toxic Swarm from your deck. Chat, we getting toxic with it, apparently. Oh, the Werepop! Oh my goodness. Look at the puppy! When you normal cast this Werepop, you can search your deck for a Lunar Phase and add it to your hand. When you cast a Lunar Phase Full Moon, you can special ascend this Werepop to Like a Void from your hand or deck. Night Venom. Chat, if you recall, Night Venom we play in Clash a couple times. But you can discard a Dense Fog in order to target up to 2 cards and destroy them. While you have at least 2 Dense Fog in your underworld, this Night Venom cannot be targeted by opponents' Invoke Runes. And of course, chat, yet again, you know him, you love him. He's back like we never left. It's Edward yet again. I'm kidding, that's just the same Eddie. I put him back on top. I'll put him back on top. All right, chat. We're gonna be opening a lot of stuff. So, chat, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna wake up. Chat. For those of you who are new here, hi. I used to do this thing where I pop cans all the time. So, it's can time. Chat, it's can time. I don't know if the mic's gonna pick it up anymore. We've changed microphone settings, so I have no idea if it's working anymore. But I think it is. Chat, hold on. Get in real close, microphone. You can do it. Ow. I believe in you. That's the good stuff. That indeed did work. God bless. I love this can. Chat, I love our can. This bad boy is gonna keep us awake. Because we got a lot of cards to open. That said, I might hold off on these because these are all the same. These are promos. So, these are all the same. But chat, I think it's time we open some stuff that we don't know. I think it's time we open some stuff that we don't know it's in it. Chat, what do we open first? Chat, we have Frostfall. We have base set. And we have Daybreak. What should we open first? I will say we have 9 boxes of Frostfall and base set, and I believe 18, if I've counted correctly, of Daybreak. So we do have a lot of Daybreak. So we do have a lot. We have a lot. What would we like to open first? What would we like to open first, chat? What shall we open first? Should it be base set, chat? Should it be Frostfall? Or should it be Daybreak? Yes, this is a newer card game, but it is available in Europe. It's in, I think, only like, oh goodness. I just saw him talk about this. So it is brand new as of 2022 for the physical game. I believe the current places in Europe, there's only 2 stores listed. You can actually find them in the Elestrals store locator. But I believe there is 1 or 2 stores in Europe that carry it. Otherwise, you do have to reach out to Dan to see if he can get them into other game stores. But it is available. It should be available in some part of the UK. I don't remember which part. I think it is the UK specifically that has a store that has it. Otherwise, we are pre-orders online in several local game stores across the United States. So, man, that's crazy. There's so many. I don't have it on here to pull it up. I mean, I do, but you know, the cropped version of my screen ain't gonna not quite the right spot for it, huh? But chat, what should we open first? I think we should open base set first, right? We should probably open base set first. Let's open a box of base set first. Where'd my knife go? That's the big boy blade. We don't want that one. Where is the good spot to take the... yeah, the big picture, that boy is popping. I'm so excited. Chat, you have no idea. I'm sure my coworkers are fed up with me because I talk about this crap all the time, and they're probably sick of it. So for their sake, oh, right, sticker. For their sake, now that we finally have it, chat, our first box topper. Ooh, the Volt Tempest. Very cool. Are the box toppers included in this section? It is. Look at Volt Tempest, dude. They look so good. All right, chat, what side are we starting with, the left or the right? What should we start with? The right? Heck yeah. All right. Let's start with the right side. Base set. Oh my god, that boy is solid. That boy is solid. Holy. The packaging on this is so good. That is unreal. Chat, I actually don't remember. What is the pack trick for this? I actually don't remember. Is it 1? Oh god, I don't remember for Elestrals. Is it 1? Yeah, because 1's... Okay. 1 is the spirit. So we got Ignector. Chat, I don't know if you all really want to see every single card, especially because a lot of you I know are new. For most people are new to Elestrals. But we have Ignector here. When you normal cast Ignector, you can special cast up to 2 Ignector from your hand or deck and attack position. Sir Tractor, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hey, I beat my thing. Let's go. I beat the alert. Let's go. But if you do this, you must skip this turn's battle phase. The card opening luck giver. Well, that's what we need. That's what we want. Necrof, the boy. Oh, chat, y'all know Necrof from Elestrals Clash, our 5s guy. When Necrof destroys an opponent's Celestial, the opponent must expend a spirit. Love that for our guy. Oh, Helios Chariot Ride. Chariot Ride is quite the interesting card, if I recall. There is Chariot Ride in here. Yeah, there we go. Helios Chariot Ride can only be cast during the draw phase. Opponents cannot cast runes this turn. A nice little counter rune that hasn't quite found its spot, but one day I believe this card will find its spot. It hasn't seen its most successful outings, especially of the like Omni runes, so to say. Clovey! Alright, chat, all my homies love Clovey. All my homies love Clovey. Alright, chat, if I'm going to be honest, if we do show every single card through the little viewer here, it will take forever. So for a couple packs we'll do it, or if I just want to talk about a little guy like Clovey. I love Clovey. I know, that's what I'm saying. If it's good, it's gonna be a problem. This card hasn't found its home yet, and it's kind of okay that it hasn't, but when it does, there's going to be a problem. We're kind of okay. If that thing finds its home, we have a problem. We might have a problem. That might be a emergency ban list type moment. Our Charon's Obel. We got Charon's Obel until the end phase. When an Elestral is destroyed in battle, you can draw a card. Again, not quite the classic boy. Chat, our first banned card, the original banned boy, Sparkit. The original banned boy. Chat, who doesn't remember Sparkit fondly? Most people. This boy's crazy. Oh, Sparkit, you could Nexus. When you do, you can Nexus up to 2 Thunder Spirits. You can look at an opponent's hand and discard a card from it. Broken. Chat, who's excited for the Escape from Tartarus Sparkit that's coming out in a Firestorm? Is that in Firestorm? Yes, it's in Firestorm, right? The Thunderbolt of Zeus. Zeus. We have Tsunami, classic. Gotta love picking up Tsunamis. And we got Imperial for the I believe rare, right? Unless the Tsunami was okay. It is just 1 to the front, right? Because I literally do not remember the pack trick for Elestrals. I think it's just 1, right? It's 1 from the back to the front. I've never had such an experience just pulling the back of a pack open. God, that feels so solid. God. All right. 1 to the front. It does? Okay. All I know is that the spirit's in the back, right? That's what I know. Yeah, the spirit's in the back. That's all I do know. Okay. So actually what I should do is we're gonna sort spirits. And should I sort by drop? Actually, we'll sort by element and then we'll separate the spirits out. That seems to make the most sense to me. Oh, actually I should move those over here. Except the founders promos, those can just be there because we know what those are. Imperial. Yeah, to be honest, because I don't remember all of this super clearly because the most of the things I would watch for Elestrals were the actual gameplay. I didn't watch a lot of the openings, but I'm here now, chat. We're here. So we got Lycaris, so we have our wins. Small Tuga, my little guy. All right, listen. Like I said, we can't talk about everything, but you all know me just a little bit, unless you're new. You all know me. I've been playing a lot of water Krakatuga and like water lunar stuff, and I just like Smoltuga. He's neat. I like Smoltuga and Vesuvatuga. Elechick, staple alert, chat. Staple alert. We got P-Gust. We have Atlantis. Gotta love it. Ooh, Golden Apple. Has Golden Apple come back? I know a lot of people were playing like the Poison Apples. Zephrog. We have Galaxy. And we got a Boom. Oh, wait, there's one more. We got the Boom Bat. Ooh, the Hollow Terratlas. Very cool. It's the first time I've not seen the rock on his back. Very cool. Here, that was a lot of water. All of a sudden, water. It's like this. I'll separate the spirits later. All right. Again, one to the front. Love Iaphen. Smog. Aww. The precious little baby. Hold. Everybody hold. Oh, I forgot all the Hephaestus stuff is. There we go. We're up here. The baby. I like our Smog. We're not quite ready for the bears yet. The bears are coming though. The bears are coming. We all know the bears are on their way. Bracket. Love the little guys. Oh, Veritaqua. Chat, I don't know what it is about this card. I read this card and I really just want to try and include it in a lot of decks. Especially on Clash, where I'm just like, occasionally Veritaqua is just the answer to like really weird board states, and I'm like, this card should be better than it is, but it's not, and I know it's not, but I want it to be. I want it to be so badly. Quackle. Yeah, if it was searched a little bit easier. Wait, did I pass Thunder Spirits again? I do this every time with Thunder. There we go. Staples alert. Not a staple in everything, but very obviously a card we keep around, because the Thunder Spirit recovery is quite nice. Especially with how good Thunder Spirit's value is. Oh, am I hitting something? No, okay, we're good. Sorlet. Now, Sorlet's a great card. Sorlet is a great card. Great card to have around. Cinder, chat, who's ready for Salashade? I'm so excited for Salashade, bro. They're so cool. I'm ready. I'm ready for that kind of deck. Globby. I just want more Fire Lunar. Chat, I'm just ready for more Fire Lunar stuff. That looks so cool. Globby. Ooh, Thunderstorm. Chat, all my homies know Thunderstorm's been seeing a lot of play, so that's very nice. And our last one. Ooh, the Centarbor. Look at that, chat. That is what? 3 packs in? The full art Centarbor. I passed it. Look at Equilinx. One of also the best Elestrals in the game. So cool, dude. Oh. Well, one of these days I'll get the riffle. One of these days I'll get the riffle better. We love it to see it, but chat, just in case you were in an ad and I didn't notice, with the full art Centarbor. Our first big old hit we'll leave up here. Our first nice little hit there. It's Leviathan. Ooh, we got Ursier now. Sluggle. All my homies love Sluggle. Tadpuff. I always forget Tadpuff is a base set card. You can expend a water to special cast this Tadpuff from your hand in attack position with a water. Sometimes Tadpuff doesn't feel real. Rummagem. Chat, all my homies know about Rummagem. Rummagem. You know, is it weird, or is it like, does it feel strange that Rummagem's like as good as it is? I feel like this is a sleeper good card. Like, you'd look at this guy, but he's just as good as the Earth you can search, right? I guess as long as Equilinx is around, Rummagem's great. As long as Equilinx and Viscerus are around, we're chilling. Yeah, Equilinx 2 copies 2 and 3. Actually, copies 2, 3, and 4 of Equilinx. Oh, that is not the right pile. Golden apples yet again. Spark it, fresh back into Tartarus. Tsunami. And Volcaries as the rare, I do believe. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. We're picking up cards that I don't have because I didn't buy physical product before. Oh. Why did I put Boom Bat there? Don't need to put that guy there. I'll put our golden apples over here. I think we're working our way to a playset of Tsunami very quickly, so that's nice. Gotta have our playsets of Tsunami. Ooh. This one's got some glue. Yo, talk to me nicely. We'll end up on Yu-Gi-Oh! Unglued, except it's Elestrals. Wait, how did we not think to do that? Someone tell Luke Von Karma we gotta do other card game Yu-Gi-Oh! Unglued. That's so funny. Alright, one to the front and another Leviathan. Golden Apples. Atlantis. Veritaqua. Oh, Typhlant. Look at a little guy. We all talked about Catarant before from the promo. Wait, where is... Oh, there it is. Typhlant. Not nearly as good as Catarant, I would say, but very cool. Ignector. Aeromare. Cryosaur, okay. Searcoon. Not quite our Nimbugs. Yo, what is up, my Nimbugs? No Nimbug. That is Tectaris, though. Gotta talk about Tectaris for a little moment. Tectaris and getting a +1 attack for each enchanting earth on the field. Also for being the guy on Earthquake. We all love our guy just because he's on Earthquake. Or at least that's why I like Tectaurus. I like him because he's on Earthquake. Maybe that's just me, but also we're fast approaching our Golden Apples of Discord playset. We are fast approaching. Chat, I see why everyone's cracking Elestrals packs. These things feel so solid and nice to open. My god. Also, what is going on here? What are we doing in this corner? Oh, I see. I see. We got a little stuck in the top corner. But yeah, chat, pop off and tell me what we are thinking. But also tell me what you're all thinking about Firestorm. We've had a lot of great reveals for Firestorm. I'm super excited. I haven't pre-ordered yet, but that's because I was waiting to do all of this. So we'll consider. We might actually get Firestorm later on. But lots of the Firestorm cards look really great. Very cool. Very excited about the Hephaestus stuff, personally. I want artifacts to be good. So badly. And debatably, they were good, because they did win the Dallas Open functionally. Okay. Taratlis. Gotta love our guy. The island in the sky. In the sky. Got both starters and a box pre-ordered. Once your LGS puts up pre-orders, you'll get another. Hell yeah. Gotta pick up those promos, right? The which ones are the promos for LGSs? It's Emfrix and something else. Am I remembering that right? I believe I'm remembering that right. Ooh, our first Foley Forest. Thank you. We'll take that. Oh, and Jolton to search said Foley Forest. LGS is Phoenix. Okay. Yeah, Emfrix, or however you pronounce it. Atlantis. Gotta love P-Gust. Honestly, super underrated these days. I don't know what it is. He just feels so undervalued, but also so high value. It's crazy. P-Gust is weird. P-Gust is batting way above its weight class. Does that make sense? Does P-Gust batting above its weight class make more sense? Because that's what I think is happening. Chat, our first regular Estrabbit. Let's go. Gotta love a base set Estrabbit. Gotta love a base set Estrabbit. Oh, Signetric. And what's the card underneath? Ooh, the Sonicore. More lightning. More thunder. Bring in the thunder. Gotta love that. Gotta love the Sonic core. But very exciting to see Jolton and Astrabbit in the same pack. Very exciting to pick up our staple boys. Chat, I have them piling up over here, and currently we have pulled a lot of thunder and a lot of water. Currently those are the two highest stacks we got going on over here. Hopefully, how did you all like the Dallas Open? If anybody went to the Dallas Open in Twitch chat or anywhere, for everybody who didn't go and was watching it with me, we had a great time. We had a great time watching that. There we go. Heck yeah, dude. That didn't go, but Adam is a local. Hell yeah. We got the... Wait, was Adam the fire player? Because shout out to them. I really wanted to see that deck go farther. Because that was really sick. I love fire. Obviously, I mean, chat, if... Like, look at me. I don't have the zoom set up on this one, chat, so you'll just have to imagine the zoom. I love the fire ones. Taratless, yet again. Oh, chat, I can do it. We finally get to do the funny thing. Where is it? Oh, the Tornigen one. Oh, that one. Yes. God, Tornigen was so cool to see, actually. I hadn't heard about the deck because I hadn't been watching a lot of the premieres, but I was watching like the creator ones. But chat, what is up, my Nimbugs? God, goofy, dumb, stupid, Ampop, the progenitor of the classic Tornigen. Heck yeah. Typhlant back at it again. Oh look, another banned card. Base set Drataya, chat. Oh, rest in peace, the sweetest little guy. Right next to Clovey. Jotara did nothing wrong. Blame Ambrosia. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Jotaya is crazy. Like, but also, it is also partially Ambrosia's fault. So, what are you gonna do? Oh, drops of Leith. Leith? I don't think we ever got an answer. I think it's drops of Leith. Or Leth. Kinleo. Gotta love fire. Speaking of more fire, Waspire. Is that here? Yes, it is. Waspire. You can disenchant a fire from an Ignector or Waspire to force an opponent to expend it to spirits. This effect can be activated any number of times on your turn. Wow. Crazy. One of these days. Is Waspire on Clash yet? I think I looked for it and I don't think it is. I remember reading this card before and I wanted to, but I don't think it's on Clash yet. But also chat, once again, Kinleo for everybody. It's almost Spark It. Except lightning or thunder was a lot better. That was it. That was it. Waspire was the FTK for Drataya. That was the one. Thank you. Ooh, Blazerus. Gotta love our funny doggo. Gotta love our doggo. And we have one more. Aphoros. Aphoros? Epharos? I just saw it. Where'd it go? There it is. You can access up to 2 water. When you do, you can draw a card for each water that a card, or for each, oh yeah, for each water spirit that a card receives this way. God, reading. That exclamation point reading, or exclamation point read. Hopefully, I mean, obviously should be, by the time we open all of these, chat, we will have at least my playset of the base set staples, so we'll be good. And you know what, we might end up playing in one of the premieres, who knows. Now that we have all this, I guess we could. Now that we have all this, I guess we really could. No Moonrise though. There's a lot of good Moonrise cards. I might have to buy some Moonrise. Might have to order me some Moonrise. Man, this one is tough. Hold on. I know that's the first one to hit cap. I saw that. Shoot. I don't even know who tweet it was I saw that from. Was it the Elestrals one? Was it Dan? Was it Elestrals? I don't remember. I did just see that though. They were like, what, 5 away from, Man, this one did not want to open nicely. Can I get it open now though that I got it started? No, okay. We're gonna have to open it the ugly way. That is the first one to hit cap. So excited for everybody. I feel like a lot of people probably got their their stuff before me, but that's okay. What do we got? What is our spirits looking like? Another water spirit. The water spirits love me today. Oh, it's the water spirit to go with our Necruff to play around Tsunami from base set. Ignector once again. Typhlant one again. Amp up. What is up, my Nimbugs? Yo, Shield! Our first copy of Shield. Perfect. Gotta love that. Scavengem. What's Scavengem do? I don't think I've read the Ascension. Scavengem. I have not read Scavengem. Scavengem. When you ascend this, or when you ascend into this Scavengem, you can expend 1 Earth Spirit in order to search your deck for up to 2 cards with the enchantment cost Earth or 2 Earth, and add them to your hand. Oh. They are in fact just Rummagem Plus. That makes sense. Fair enough. Oops. We got Spy Nymph. And we have a Hollow Circle the Sky. I keep thinking these Elestrals cards feel just a fraction bit thicker. And it's so weird that I can feel it, but it makes me think there's another card there. But I think they are actually meant to be like a small bit thicker than like Pokemon cards, right? If I remember correctly. They are just like a slight bit thicker card stock. Hungry for another top 8? Heck yeah. Hopefully you get it. I assume you are entering tomorrow. I might watch that too. What time's the premiere start? Starts 10 a.m. EST. We'll see if I'm up. I think my VTuber twin wanted us to play Ascension tomorrow? I'm not sure though. They did just simply type in our group chat when, and that usually means soon. So I'm down. So we'll see. I might be up just to watch that in the background. Hopefully we build our spirit roster as well. That's what I also want to bling out. All right, cool. Our first Zaptor. Sluggle. Yeah, they're just that little bit thicker. I love that quality. That's so good. Ursier, Clovey. I love Clovey. They're so cute. Earth Scout, we gotta love our bears. Drataya, look at Drataya. I feel so bad for Drataya, dude. The Drataya Escape from Tartarus edition or version titled card. It's so the poor little guy. We got Thunderstorm, Globby. We have Cinder. And another Apharos. Gotta love those. I would like to pull base set Eddies as well. I would like to have those. Base set Edwards would be nice to have. Oh, Eddie is Daybreak? Shoot. I don't remember these things. Well, it's a good thing we have 18 boxes of Daybreak. We do have a lot of Daybreak, so. We do have 20 boxes of Daybreak, so we should end up with that playset, right? Statistically speaking. We'll end up with that playset. But also, we do still have our promos. Like, oh my god, chat, my playset of Eddie. We do have our founders promos, so we will always have a playset of Eddie. Whether or not it's one that I should be playing is a different question. That is a different question altogether. What's our spirit? Terralis. They're so good. They're so good. My poor coworkers had to hear me scream about getting the Kickstarter backed so we could get promo Eddie. I was screaming so much. I wanted promo Eddie so badly. They're probably sick of me. I'm like, please. Whatever it takes. Alright, we have another Charon's Obol. Mount Olympus is our first Mount Olympus, actually. It's a good pickup. Sorlet's a nice pickup yet again. I think that's like our third Sorlet. Islands of Aeolia. Chariot Ride. We already talked about Chariot Ride. Hammer of Hephaestus. Very good. Very good. I want to keep having these. I want my artifact cards. Very important for me. Ooh, our first copy of Earthquake. Ooh, and Scythe of Demeter. Let's go. Chat, Demeter. And chat, I kind of saw it, but I didn't quite see exactly what it was. It was blue. The Krakatuga. Very cool. I love me some Krakatuga. I love burn. I am the problem, chat. It's me. I'm the problem. Good to have our copies, though. Start building out our roster of artifacts. Chat, we consider Krakatuga more water, right? Yeah. I'm sticking Krakatuka with Lower Waters. Would love to see our copies of Ambrosia and stuff as well. That's our first copy of Scythe of Demeter as well, too. But this is only the first box. So. Not too worried about it. That is true, but it's also definitely a fire card. It's also definitely a fire card. What is our spirit this time? Another Zaptor. Very good. We need those to play any of the Thunder cards. Oh, another Sorlet. We got our Quackle. Veritaqua. What is up, my Nimbugs? Amp up. Second shield. Love to see that. Oh, Necklace. Necklace is also very good. Necklace is also very good. Chat, shout out to Photosynthesis. Shout out to Bo. God, those games were incredible. I haven't gotten over those. I haven't gotten over like the top 16. They were crazy. Tornado, love to see it. And what is, ooh, Voltempest. We're gonna just have a like 5 playsets of Voltempest. I have a strange feeling. We have the promo box topper and the Voltempest. But happy to be building out our playsets of the Omni stuff. Gotta have those. Very important to have. Definitely very important to have those. Yeah. Vesuva 2. The problem with Omni Staples is PTA. Yes, PTA and Gorgons are starter deck exclusive, yes. But that's like fine. Like, I don't mind that. Actually, aren't they in Firestorm? They're also in, like, aren't they just in Firestorm? Am I mistaken? Actually, we can look, can't we? If I'm mistaken, aren't they just in here? I think I'm mistaken, but like, TP3, that was it. I was like, I knew one of them got added to something. Yeah, they're gonna be in the Organized Play Series 3. Where is it? Yeah, it's Series 3, right? Yeah. The Aqualinks art in Organized Play Series 2 is crazy. Let's see what our spirit is this time. Oh, it's PTA and TP3? Or OP3, I guess. Another Terratlas. Alright. Ignector, back at it again. Typhlant, back at it again. Amp up. We have Drataya, our drops of Leaf. Eruption. Y'all know me. I love Eruption. I love me some fire. The Trident of Poseidon, Tsunami, and Flaracne. Chat, who's ready for spiders? Who's ready for spiders? Chat, did anybody get a final record of A Drive at the event with spiders? We got our round 3 or round 6, 5 and 6 update from Dan that they won the first 3 matches of Gunslinger and then won the next like 18. Do I have a win rate on A drive spiders? Did anybody get an official win rate? Oh, Edge. Dang. Sorry, chat. But YouTube, hit the like and subscribe buttons. You can also watch on YouTube. So if you actively have like YouTube Premium, you can watch me there. But I appreciate Twitch, homies, because this is the platform that's currently monetized. So thank you for watching ads. Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, chat. Alright, chat, I'll start opening this one just so when we get back we can just go straight into it. My god. These packs are so strong. Hi chat, welcome back. Did not miss anything. We just prepped this next one. Alright, chat. It's a Leviathan. Golden apples. We're gonna definitely have our golden apples playset. Rummagem. Smog. Cool. Wackle. Veritaqua. Second Scavengem. Second Demeter. Second Earthquake. Is Earthquake's limited, right? Right? Earthquake's limited. Equilinx and Earthquake is limited. Yeah, okay. And survey says another Flarachne. But yeah, that was the question I asked chat. Did anybody get a final win rate of A drive A drive on spiders? God, I love Cryoblast. I'm hoping to pull a good amount of Cryoblast in Frostfall. God, I love Cryoblast. I will play one Frost Spirit and one copy of Cryoblast at minimum in every deck I play until it's not allowed or it just ceases to be good. Like until the end of time, I will be playing Cryoblast. And Cryoblast is also Daybreak? Shoot, I don't remember sets at all. I don't remember shit. Dang, shows how much I remember, huh? Like I said, I watched more games playing than I did of opening the packs. Alright. Survey says, was Spirit today? Another Terratlas. Veritaqua. Quackle. Sorlet. Islands of Aeolia. Or Island of Aeolia. Chariot Ride. Circoon. Aeromare. Ooh, our second base set Estrabbit. Gotta love that. Oh, and Majesty. Chat, this is what we named our Gyarados after in the Emerald Imperium Nuzlocke that we got going on. Gotta love that. Which, by the way, chat, I'm still a little heartbroken after what happened in the Emerald Imperium Nuzlocke. I'm not gonna lie. That crit is going to haunt me forever. Because I am normally the guy to say, should have played around the crit. And I'm like, I think I did. That's the bad part, is I think I did play around the crit. And it still hit. And I'm like, dang. That sucked. That sucked. Alright, chat. Next spirit. What's up? Another Leviathan. The water, earth, and thunder spirits are killer today. Gotta love Veritaqua though. Crackhead. Hello. Thank you. Appreciate it. We got Tadpuff as well. I always forget that Tadpuff kind of just exists. I kind of feel like it's worse. Chat. Is Tadpuff just worse foamy in function? Chat, is Tadpuff just worse foamy? That's what it kind of feels like. But thank you. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my stream. Did Tadpuffs finally see play for like a tiny bit of Water Reanimator? I'm actually really sad that we didn't get to see a lot of the good Water Reanimator stuff appear on stream. No, this is Elestrals. This is Elestrals. We are opening all of our Kickstarter Clash rewards. And, well, I say we're opening all of it. It's a lot. We're not going to get through all of this today. There's no way. Especially the way I like to yap about cards. Foamy is good, but contextually bad. Yes. Outside of Spectaris, exactly. Foamy's great. Another Earthquake for the collection. Ooh, with the Scythe of Demeanor and Lotagon. I know Drataya's banned, but like, Lotagon's chilling. And we have so many apples. We have so many apples, chat. We have so many apples. Chat, we have so many apples already. But yeah, Elestrals is a newer card game. Chat, fact check me if I get my dates wrong. But Elestrals started as a Kickstarter back in 2022. And that is when the physical product and stuff all started coming out. Ended up is now in stores across the country and a couple other countries, right? I know there's an LGS in the UK, right? I was talking about this earlier. There's an LGS in the UK, I think, that carries it as well. Created by former Pokemon creator, but I guess still technically pseudo Pokemon creator, A-Drive. I guess we should also say former Call of Duty creator and semi Pokemon creator. It's in Canada, the UK, a couple places in the EU, and a couple places in South America. We truly global. Heck yeah. I knew it was a small number outside the country. It's a significantly smaller number, but it is in places. I forgot about the ones in Canada though. But then again, I kind of forgot Distant Coder's Canadian. So of course there's one in Canada. I forgot Distant Coder and like Celio's network and those people, they're Canadian. I forgot. Yeah, Toronto, yeah, like the Toronto area loves Elestrals. Between A-Drive, I think Mario's Gaming World is also Canadian. I think. So there's always at least them in Canada as well. I think. Also, chat, if my voice goes today, it just goes. It is what it is. I'm not sick or anything. I think it's just like my voice has gone underused today. Oh, our first 5 pyro. Love to see that. for all the fire cards we've been getting today. Our first Warmite. Chat, I guess we didn't get a chance to figure out. I don't think anybody got a record, but I'm very, so very curious about whether or not how A Drive's record was with the Spider deck and Dallas. I'm so curious. So we have a lot. The answer is a lot. On Blue Sky, if you follow me on Blue Sky, I post all my thumbnails. And also on, yeah, he was like 18-3 on day one. He was like 18-3. It's nuts. He had a lot to go if he ever went negative. But I'm very curious what that win rate looks like. I wonder if someone can ask him. Dog, I might just shoot him a message, because Chad, if you hadn't guessed what tier of backing I am the creator tier. For those on YouTube, you saw it because that's the thumbnail. So I have talked to Adra, so that's cool. Not like voice call, but like over messages for the creator tier stuff. I could, but I plan to play them because I love this game. We have our first volcanic forge, actually, chat. That is our first forge, right? It is a full game that you can play. Yeah, our first volcanic forge, chat. What is up, my Nimbugs? Back at it again. Demeanor, chat. I will have play sets for like a planet to have earthquake. I will have enough play sets or enough earthquakes for everybody. Oh, and our playset of Equilinks. Our playset of Equilinks. Very good to pick that up. Gotta love that. Also, more copies of Hammer of Hephaestus. Definitely gotta love that. But chat, our first major pull was the Full Art Centaur. Actually, I should probably put these guys in the sleeves. That's probably what I should be doing. We can talk about the promos later, but yeah. We'll put the full arts and stuff that we pull. And if we find any stellars, you know thems are going in the top loaders. You know they are going in the top loaders. Oh my god. Bro, these packs are so put together. Oh my god. Alright, this one is not going to... There we go. Oh, chat. Can you remind me who got announced as the commentators for the premiere tomorrow? I saw PK's on it, right? PK's on it. Was it K-Cray and Wirtz? Did I see correctly? On the docket for tomorrow, for the first ever capped tournament. Well, I guess technically it's not the first ever capped tournament. Oh, is it full frontage? Heck yeah, dude. I guess it's not the first ever capped tournament because obviously Dallas was capped. Because obviously. Obviously Dallas was capped. Okay, this pack does not want to like release its goods. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm not sure on the third one. I remember seeing K-Cray, I remember seeing PK. I did not remember the third. Another Terratlas. Gotta love our Earth Spirits lately. We got Jolton, our second copy of Foley Forest from what I remember. Our 10 billionth Islands of Aeolia. We literally have the Islands of Aeolia. There you go. Waspire, gotta love that. Kinleo. Waspire, Kinleo, Cinder back to back. Crazy. Oh, our first Glidesdale. Very cool. That is our first Glidesdale. Oh, heck yeah. I think I have the tweet. Where is that? They did it. Woo! Maxed it out. Let us see. They announced it, right? Yeah. Oh, that's why I thought it was worse. Like, I saw it at a glance and I saw a short name, so I thought it was words. That's why I thought it was words. Like, I saw it in passing and I was like, oh yeah. But heck yeah. Love to see that. I think that's also our second Jolton, actually. Again, chat, it's not really gonna matter, but we have a lot of packs to open. Honestly, chat, we should probably also just make videos out of those. So, hi YouTube. Liz, thank you for the stretch and posture check. What? The Spirit? Second Vapiro, heck yeah. Oh, with an Earthseer to go with it. Oops. Sluggle, Tadpuff. Smog. Ramagem. Waspire, Blazerus. Oh, our first Titanostock. Oh, there's something else back there. Hold on. I want to look at Titanostock or whatever. Titanostock. You can expend an Earth Spirit in order to force an opponent to play with their hand revealed until the end phase. What a weird card. Titanostock is strange. What a strange card. But very cool. We got something else back here though. Oh, Riceros. As our first Riceros. The Summoning Sickness body. We love our Summoning Sickness, except we don't. I don't think Riceros has seen play since base set, right? Am I imagining that? Is that what happened? All right, chat. This is the last pack of the first side. Because, dear God, it takes me forever to open these. Holy. Do I have scissors? You own scissors. Stella Kristoff got Riceros to its top 16. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm very careful about those scissors. Because they are not very good scissors. Oh dang it. I still didn't hit it, did I? Oh, dang. I somehow missed it still. How do I get this open now? Alright, we're just gonna have to push everything down and have at it. I missed it by the smallest portion of plastic. That's crazy. And by missed it, I mean missed like the actual opening where there's actual cards. This pack does not want to open, chat. Holy. There we go. My god. These boys are sealed tight. Like, they are tight. Oh, and it's... Bro, someone... I think KG follows me on Twitter now. KG, bro, we are killing it on the packaging. My god. We are killing it on the packaging. We are absolutely killing it on packaging these days. Another Zaptor. Smoltuga, Warmite, Earth Scout, Islands of Aeolia, Foley Forest, and our first Ivory. Chat, our first Ivory. Rest in peace, Ivory from our Nuzlocke. Foamy and Pelaquarius, our first one of them. And our second Hectaris. I think it's our second. Not certain, but it's certainly one we've gotten less of. Chat, I think we have pulled a ton of water. I'm looking at it, we got a lot of water over here. Alright, chat, time for the left side of the first box. Gotta love these. Alright, chat. Off we go. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Oh, I didn't even process what that was. Alright. Drataya, you're banned! Earth Scout, Earth Smog. Or that's Warmite, my bad. Elechick, gotta love this. This is like our second Elechick, I think. Blazerus, Waspire, Kinleo, again. It got a bolt. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's our first Gotta Bolt. Where is that guy? Actually, now that I'm thinking about him. Very cool. You can target a Thunder Spirit and a Thunder Enchanted Elestral, give it +1/+1 for each enchanting a Thunder Spirit on our guy here. Has anyone used this guy? Because I remember we just didn't because Sparkit was so good. Like, I don't remember it because I just remember Sparkit. Does it? Because most of the clashes I watched in the early like base set days were obviously like the or the Elestriad, so the content creator ones, and I guess I just don't very much so remember Gotta Bolt. Another Zaptor. Foley, Jolton, Tadbuff, Tadpuff. We're gonna have a lot of this stuff, to be fair, and that's completely fine with me. Aramare, Sirkun, second or third Astrabbit? Third Astrabbit. And our first copy of Leonite. God, Leonite looks so good. Wait, Leonite looks so good in person? I've seen most Leonite through Clash. It looks so good. During the first Moonrise, Zeus and Demeter weren't. Oh, that's right. They were limited, right? Was hosted with the official Moonrise ban list. So they used Godbolt as the replacement for Zeus. Wait, he was the battery. You know, debatably, that's pretty funny. He's the battery. Battery Godbolt. Oh, that's really funny, actually. That is very funny. That is so funny. All right, chat. What do we think our next, like, big pickup would be? We have this in Tarper full art. Oh my god. Another rock solid pack out of this one, chat. Another rock solid pack. Another rock solid pack, chat. Alright, now that I got it to the other side, let's go. We got drops. We're leaking. Oops. Another Vapyro. Heck yeah. Oh, that's right. The full art Gorgons and PTAs. Well, it's a good thing we have 18 boxes of it, chat. Chat, do we open Daybreak next? Do we open Daybreak because we do have a lot of it? Because there are still good hits in, here. Things like you can still get the Astrabbit, right? Or the spirits, right? The spirits and the full arts. I actually would like to see, I'd like to pick up the full art Trifernal, actually. The full art Trifernal would be gas. Oh, Aquarius, that's our first carry-on also, by the way. I don't want to talk about it. I didn't actually look and see what that card was. I just put this carry-on back on. Oh, look, carry-on. When this carry-on is destroyed in battle, you can target an Elestral that destroyed it, then take control of that Elestral and move it to your Elestral row until the end phase. So funny. Alright, and what was that last one? Oh, Pandora's Box. I kind of clocked it was an Omni. I just kind of didn't clock what it was. That is our first copy of Pandora's Box. And our, like, fourth copy of Drops of Leaf. So, you know, we're making good headway. We're making good headway. We are making good headway. But yeah, should I make Daybreak the next box we open? Oops, I forgot to pull the pack. A Leviathan. Second copy or third copy of Forge. Excellent. What is up, my Nimbugs? Amp up. Oops. Earth Scout, Drataya. I pulled one. I was like, I pulled a Thunder, right? The Cinder and yay! Chat, our first copy of Ambrosia. Our first copy of Ambrosia, and of course, it's so late into the box. I guess technically it's not. It's like the second copy of the left half. That is our first copy of base set Ambrosia. Gotta love to see that. What is up, my Nimbugs? Oh, that one opened real nice. That one opened nice. Survey says, what is the spirit? Vapiro. Alright, what do we got? Got Quackle, Veritaqua, Crack Kid, Obel, Mount Olympus, our second Carrion. Now that we found him the first time, he's back. Bryosaur, Searcoot. Ooh, there you go. There's the promo that's coming in the LGS orders of Firestorm. The Stellar Emfrix, but this is regular. I was right, it is Emfrix. Let's go, me. I remembered something. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's the Emfrix Champion of Hestius. That's the one. Survey says another Zaptor. Clovey! Clovey's back. Obel. Thunder. Warmite. Zefrug. Javalantis. First copy of Javalantis, actually. You know, since I do believe in Veritaqua, I feel like I should also be playing Javalantis. We'll see. We'll see. Ivory, back at it again. Ooh, our first copy of the Semi-Viscerus. That's a good pickup. That is a good pickup. I want to know people's thoughts on, I haven't gotten to like ask anybody, what are people's thoughts on doing the Pokemon thing and having different versions of the same guy and with different effects and stats. I'm very curious what people thought of that. Like as a Pokemon TCG player, like I'm very curious. Because that is very Pokemon TCG coded. I think also a very smart move on Dan's part. Especially at least for Viscerus. It's okay, not a huge fan, but not complaining either. That's fair. I know for a lot of people it can be also just like confusing, right? They're like, but this is a different card, right? Like, which I also get. Leviathan. Atlantis. Yo, more apples. God, I love apples. All my homies love apples. Rummagem, Foley Forest. Tsunami, Thunderbolt. Another Sparkit. Ooh, our first Pandison. Heck yeah. DK wants my Panzer wherever that is. It's here somewhere. Probably. Calling dibs. And I mean, hey, you called dibs, right? Like, are you a part of any of those testing circles that people end up with? I wonder what people thought about that. Because I'm very curious people's thoughts on that. I didn't gauge like comment sections on it or anything. So I wonder if that's like a common opinion that everyone's like, it's okay. Or if it's just something that everyone said, yeah, that makes sense. You know? I'm very curious. Yo, KG, if you're here somewhere, like just lurking in a Twitter thing, bro, like give yourself a pat on the back. My God. The packaging goes crazy. Took a small break when their lot were forming. Fair. Another Vampiro. Yeah, I know testing circles are very, very normal. They're very normal for card games in general. It just seemed like the Elestrals core player testing circles are filled with the greatest minds of TCG card gaming in like the past 2 years. Ooh, I think that's our third Elichick. Love to see that. Smoltuga. Warmite. Urseer. Thunderstorm. Demeter. Peliquarius. And another Pandison. Now that we found it the first time, it's back at it again. It's back at it again. But yeah, testing circles, super normal. Super normal. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be honest, we definitely aren't opening all of this tonight. We're gonna open a lot of it. Trust me, we're gonna open a lot. I should have had... I should have invited the boys over and just said, hey, come help me crack packs. Water. What are you doing? Gotta love our little guys here. I think we definitely have our playsets of Tsunami, which is good. Don't know if we have our playsets of Eruption yet, but that is our first copy of Trifernal. That is our first copy of Trifernal. Definitely, I think also our second copy of Eruption, except for the stellar ones that are in the promos. But again, could you imagine dropping that on someone? You drop the stellar Eruptions. Just drop the stellar Eruptions on someone's head. That is true. There is a playset in the promos. Technically, chat, if we want to be specific and pedantic, there's 2 plus 1. Or, wait, no. No, there's 3 playsets. Right? There's 3. There's 3 playsets in there. Because we do have 9 copies of the Founders Pack. Lycoris. I actually haven't gotten a lot of Lycoris, actually. Earth Scout, Drataya, Warmite. Whoa, 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 whoa. Typhlant, Ignector, Barabog. Barabog can go with the Earth, guys. Titanostock, Stock, second copy of Blazerus, and whoop, another Tectaurus. Heck yeah. We have the Stellar Eruption promos. God, those are so good. Chat, can you tell what kind of cards I like? I'm still talking about Eruption. I'm still talking about Eruption. That was a smooth one. Another Lycoris. Sorlet. Olympus. Oh. Eh. Leith. Clovey. Obel. Tsunami. Didn't pull water yet. Thunderbolt. Spark it. And ooh, first copy of Cracking. Where's our copies of Cracking? There we go. Someone almost got you with double eruption at the poison nectar. Oh my god. Dang. Man, why was this Swole playing eruption at Dallas? Shoot. No, it's not that good. Like, I know that. Although then again, Swole just went back and said, let me play Earth. Shouts out to them. Would definitely be at a disadvantage, but I think it would be really funny to enter and just play with all these cards that we pulled. Just from our Clash stuff. I guess technically there's pretty good cards in the promos. I don't remember. Did MBT charge for the Poison Nectar? I don't think he did, right? He never charged for the MCS. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't think he did, right? Like, I'd believe it if he did, but I'd also, like, that doesn't seem right. Atlas. Volcanic Forge, Leith, Drataya, Sorlet. Ooh, hello. Leaking out the front here. Quackle, Aeromare. Wow, that is a wind pack if I've ever seen one. Zircoon and our second copy of Equilinx. Ooh, heck yeah. I think I bubbled out of a Chat, are we back? That was weird. Hello? Chat, are we back? We back. Okay. The internet just died. The internet just took a hard left and then took a hard right back. Alright. That was something. Chat, everybody click the refresh button. That's our second copy of Equilinx. Chat. Is Equilinx still the best individual Elestral? Or is that like... I don't know, Spectaris feels really good. I know like, I think individually that still stands. But like as an Elestral, I think Spectaris is still really good. That's true, at least as a 1-drop. I feel like Spectaris has got to be like top 3, right? Because it's Spectaris is so important. Right, Spectaris feels so important. I get that's true. I guess it's contextually important. Oh my god. There we go. Lord. Dear God. Some of these packs are so difficult to open. My God. There we go. Another Pyro. Chat, are we at the point where we stop, or just like properly skipping? Until we get to Daybreak? Ooh, Spy Nymph. The Scythe of Demeter. We have 4 more packs of this first box. We have our Centaur full art. So there, I'm thinking there's at least 1 more. Right, that's 2 in a box. Another Zaptor. Tadpole, Sluggle, the Earthseer, the Quackle, the Veritaqua, Spy Nymph, Scavengem, the Shield, 3rd copy of Shield, and oh, Capricorn. I'll take Capricorn for sure. We do have Capricorn in the promos, but base set Capricorn. But definitely happy to see those. Yeah, I think we're gonna crack and go straight to the back. What do we got? Move the Spirit. We do have anything cool up front? Necrof, Ignector. Ooh, double Ignector, Necrof. Ooh, okay. Ooh, our first bag of wins, actually. And another Pantacen. Heck yeah. 1, 2, 3. That is a lot of fire cards. My god. Chariot Ride. That is a lot of fire. Fire is catching up. Actually, fire might be the most pulled element so far right now. I can tell you it is not Earth, and it is, well, yeah, no, it's not Earth. It is not Earth, and it's not Wind. It's also not Thunder either. I have pulled so much water. Man, it's almost like it's mimicking real life. What do you mean the Earth is covered in water? Another Pyro, and survey says, ooh, Ooh, the Falcane. Very pretty. This is a nice card. Then we got Earth. We got our Winds. We got our Amp-Ups. We got our Waters. Ooh. Good. Another Ash Rabbit. Oh, and Signetric too. Man, we got Signetric and the Falcane? Okay. Sure. I will take it. I will take it. Chat, we have one pack left. What is in this pack? Actually, I'm not even sure it's two. Very happy though with this. Very happy with our Centaur. Here's a laundry list. These packs are just so unbelievable. There we go. All right, chat. Last one. Last one of the first box. Starts the way it started, or ends the way it started with Terratlas. Aeolia, Chariot Ride. Oh, that looks familiar. Nekroff, second Chariot Ride. Second Island. Bag of Wind. They opened the wind bag while you were asleep, Odysseus. Please help. Thunderstorm. Globby. Ooh, and our first copy of Majorsa. Heck yeah. That is our first copy of Majorsa. The bear deck is very slowly coming together. Not too bad. I wouldn't say too bad of a first box. We got our nice full art Centaur. Alright, chat. We're opening Daybreak. We're opening Daybreak. Gotta open some Daybreak, see if we can hit. Alright, chat. What is all in Daybreak? I know there's a lot in here. I know there's a lot in Daybreak. Oh, Sundials, Lostrogons. Oh, Glimbats too. Pharaohgeist is in, yep. Oh, Spectaris, of course. Oh my god, Vesuvatuga! Yeah! Oh, chat, please. That's what I want. Give me that. Give me that. I want Vesuvatuga. I want Vesuvatuga and Curibus, bro. But also PTA. PTA and Gorgons would be real good. PTA and Gorgons would be real good. I ain't gonna cap. PTA and Gorgons would be real good. I actually don't know the Daybreak's box toppers. So our Daybreak box topper. Ooh, Chronodial. That is a really pretty card. Heck yeah. What promos here? Box toppers. Celestleo, Chrono, and Pharaoh. Heck yeah. Okay. Alright, chat. We started with the left side and our Daybreak, or our base set booster. So let's start with the right side in Daybreak. We're going to alternate. Right side. Man, these are so unbelievably glued. My god. The ceiling on these is crazy. Ow. I think I just like stabbed myself with my own nail. I didn't think I had that long of nails, but I'm like, I wasn't gonna cut them that close to a pack opening stream. What if I needed them? Alright, chat. Our first Daybreak Spirit. Owloon! Love me some Owloon. Guardian of the Fleece. I've actually never read this card. What does this do? So Guardian of the Fleece. This Guardian of the Fleece can only be cast when an opponent activates a card effect that targets an artifact or empowered Elestral on your field. Negate that effect and then destroy a card on that opponent's field. Huh. That's a very funky little counter rune. It's our first couple of solar cards. Oh, counter rune Bloom. Nexus 1 Earth. If you do, you may enchant an Earth to an Elestral on your field. Do not poke the bear. Chat, do not. Do not poke the bear. We talked about don't poke the bear a little bit in the promos, but there it is in its Daybreak pack. Follow the Wisps. No poke. Do not. Do not poke. Target an Elestral on your field. Your other Elestrals cannot be attacked at this turn as long as that Elestral is enchanted. Oh, interesting. Certainly interesting. Dratara! Look at the little guy. They're so little guy. Barabog! Adorable. Chat, did you all see the illustration contest? The little Barabog in that was adorable. Who's Scavicle? Looking forward to champion of her Hephaestus Scavicle. Humbust. And Exaltus is our final card there. Heck yeah, dude. Do not poke. Do not poke thine bear. Do not. And our first lunar being the lunar spirit. Ooh, that one opened real nice. What happened? What is that? What's going on? All right, a spirit. Illuminate. Illuminate. You go with us. Ooh, Corvishine. Okay. Where is Corvishine? Corvishine was up here, correct? Yes. I like Corvishine. I also just like birds, but like, you know, that's kind of me. I mean, chat, I mean, hold. Nope, that's not it. There, bird. Oh my god, right, Daybreak is the deep blue eddies. Yep, bird. Oh, I completely hit the wrong key. There we go. Plucky! All my homies know about Plucky. Our other divine rune search. Pandolence. Got a guy Mudlet. Baltuga. Let's go. I'm so excited. The more we have of burn, the better. Scavicole. Humburst. Oh, Porcutide. Man, that is so blue. Wait, is that me? Wait, hold on, chat. Assess. How, that is pretty blue. That's not like Eddie blue, but like, that's blue. That is definitely very blue. Ooh, and Pharaohgeist. Isn't Pharaohgeist limited? I can't remember. Pharaohgeist was limited, right? Yeah. That's it. It was pre-limited. I don't remember hearing a lot of things. I guess I remember MBT being like, didn't like that it wasn't allowed for us to find out that it was broken, but also like, probably for the best. Otherwise, we don't end up with the metagame, right, for Daybreak, and then, yeah. That was the other thing. Full moon turns anything into Pharaohgeist. Alright. Ooh, Lycoris. The Nebuleo. Where's Nebuleo for a moment? Oh, he's up here. He's so cool looking. The Fortell is crazy. And Peegleam. Yeah, we named a guy after Peegleam. Although that was the run that died. We named a Togetic P-Gleam and it died. To be fair, like, what was it going to do though? Our roster against Watson was not good for that run. Not good. Lumaru. This is a solar pack. Holy Soul Bell. Cough Mel. Shout out to Cough Mel. The Peem. Pretty Peem. Mudslide. Very cool. An opponent must disenchant a spirit from each of their runes. You may enchant a water or earth. Wait, is that a water or earth or water and earth? It's water or earth with the slash, right? The slash is an or, right? Yes. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. That seems nuts. Rocket. I love Rockin' a Hard Place. I love this card. I love this card so much. Love Rockin' a Hard Place. Nomodile. And a Renisect. Heck yeah. Start our Frost collection as well. Gotta move all this stuff so I can organize. Promos can stay over there. There we go. Our first Frost. It's our first Frost guy. But yeah, I love Rockin' a Hard Place. One of my favorite, like, forms of removal in this game. Like, sure, is it as reliable? No. But, like, I just kind of like it for flavor. You know what I'm saying? We love it for the flavor. Rhino, true. Survey says... Oh, Zaptor. Oh, that is a really blue Edward. That is a blue Edward. The camera, I'm not sure the camera picks it up, but I see it very much so as very blue. That is a very blue Edward. Hold on. Witness the blue. He is very blue. A larva cell. He's so cute. Larva is such a little guy. You can Nexus a Thunder or Solar Spirit. When this Larva Cell receives one or more Solar Spirits, you can special ascend it to Anocell from hand or deck. Very cool. Veratoka. Toka. For my For my Hoyoverse fans, Toku. Or the wider extended Hoyoverse fans. Where is Verituka? Oh, I passed it. There we go. Toku! When this attacking Verituka enters battle with an attack position Elestral that has equal or fewer enchanting spirits, you can suppress that Elestral and destroy it. If you do, this Verituka deals no battle damage. It truly is Wind Veritaqua. Oh my god. Quick, chat, someone call Janiel. We found Toxisworm. Rhynymph, a little guy to go with our other little guy. And more Frost. Is Blitztrix in this set? Surely not. Right? Blitztrix is the next set. Blitztrix is Moonrise. Right? Surely. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, Blitztrix isn't in this set, right? There's Polzer, though. Apollo. Ah, another Exaltus. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yeah, but this Eddie, very blue. He is very blue. I don't know if he's like the bluest Edward you've ever seen, but he is certainly rather blue. Ooh. I heard part of it snap open. But chat, anybody watching any of the new anime coming out this week? We got a ton of new anime coming out this week. If I remember correctly, Windbreaker Season 2 started yesterday. I'll be watching it on Sunday, probably. Ooh, our first copy of Flormine. Nice, love to see it. I really wanted to look. Rhynymph. Our first Temple of the Sun. Like most of the stadiums. Pretty basic. Pretty basic stuff. Guardian of the Fleece. Another copy of Bloom and Don't Poke the Bear. This pack looks familiar. We got Pharamel this time though. Barabog. Scavacult. Ooh, Arcolith. I will take an Arcolith. But yeah, let me talk about Arcolith and Pharamel. Unk. It's Unk. This Arcolith can be normal cast with 2 Thunder Spirits if an opponent has at least 2 Elestrals in attack position. When you cast this Arcolith, you can enchant up to 3 Thunder Spirits from your underworld. Unk. It's literally Unk. Unk's not limited, right? It's Lavalith that's limited? It's Lavalith that's limited, right? Where is Pharamel? There it is. When an Elestral declares an attack, you can expend a Lunar Spirit in order to negate that attack and special send this to from Pharamel to Pharaohgeist. Oh, are they both limited? Oh. Why do I remember that wrong? That's interesting. He is definitely... You know what? I'm gonna keep on with us. He's gonna hang out with Edward. I think currently we are sitting at mostly fire. Chat, if you're curious, we have mostly fire cards. Which, you know, chat, if you've noticed our color scheme here on the channel, you might have been able to guess why I enjoy that. Fire is kind of on brand. Man, it's a good thing that y'all were in an ad. It's still a struggle to get these packs open sometimes. My God. There we go. My word. All right, what's this spirit this time? Another Zaptor. We have Jatara, Sundial. God, it is remarkably close. I gotta say, the name, I catch myself every time because I'm at 10. Like, I am like one tongue motion away from saying Sandile, not Sundial, which is a whoops. I am like that close. Oh, Glenbat. Glenbat should be up here too. When an opponent activates a card effect that discards a card from your hand, you can discard this Glenbat in order to negate that effect and destroy that card. You can disenchant a Solar from this Glenbat in order to draw 2 cards. Huh. You know, I don't think I'd ever read Glenbat, to be fair. But it really do just be Boombat. Right? It's just a functional guy. Another Nebuleo. Peem. Porky Tide. Oh, there's the Anocell. There's our Anocell for the Larvacell. You can expend 2 Solar in order to special send Anocell into Phosphocell from your hand or deck. When you cast a rune with a Solar Spirit, you can enchant a Thunder from your Underworld to this card. Or this Anocell, specifically. Fulgaris. This attack, or this Fulgaris gets +2 for each enchanting Thunder rune on your field. Oh. Novacore. There is Novacore. There it is. Your defense position Elestrals cannot be targeted by opponent's counter runes. When a player casts a counter rune, you can draw a card. Wow. Just a nice little guy. Let's go. All right. Come on. Come on, pack. Let me in. All right, Alright, survey says another Lycoris. Rummikle. Oh, there's Humbust. I forgot I've been pulling Humburst this entire time. Love our new little fire 1-drops. But of course, you know, we're gonna get the Rummikle, the champion of Hufflepuff. The champion of Hufflepuff. Ooh, another Edward. Man, these look so blue. Is that just Daybreak being Daybreak? Because Eddie looks so blue. He looks so blue. Verituka. Ooh, the Jabalokin. Destroys an attack position in battle. They must expend 3. That's in addition to battle damage, right? That's great. That's crazy. And by crazy, I mean like, it's fine. Just sounds on paper crazy. Morphrost and Polzer to Rice Boar. Very cool. There's Christboar. Oh, that's Mudslide. You can expend 2 Earth in order to target an opponent's Elestral, suppress that Elestral, and destroy it. Huh. Seems pretty normal. Very Earth, very wow, thank you. There's a lot of frost in here too. Do we know what caused extremely blue Edwards? Like, maybe it's not as blue as I'm thinking, but like, I know Swole was playing incredibly blue Eddies at the at Dallas. Ooh, another Flare Mine. Toxiswarm, Rhynymph. It's another Temple of the Sun. Guardian of the Fleece. The Bloom, Apollo. Ooh, First Light and regular. And our first copy of the Poisoned Tunic. Also a good pickup. We are looking for artifacts. Vasuvatuga, let's go! My guy! I love Vasuvatuga. But yes, for everybody, this is also the set with Argo. Poison Tunic. The Empowered Elestral gets -2 attack. When the Empowered Elestral is destroyed in battle, its controller must expend 2 spirits. And where is my boy? That's not my boy. Vasuvatuga! Let's go! Our first copy of Vasuvatuga. You can expend a fire to force an opponent to expend 2 spirits. When a player casts Eruption, you can return 2 Earth spirits from your underworld to your spirit deck. I love Vasuvatuga. I love that guy. Nothing crazy yet, though. Nothing too cool, too crazy. Holy. Got another Luminape. Very good. Nebuleo. Peem. Lumaru. Soul Bell. Did we take a look at Soul Bell earlier? I don't think we did. Let's do that. Let's look at Soul Bell. Look at a little Soul Bell. While you foretell, you may special ascend this Soul Bell to a foretold Soul Sticks. Your Apollos effects that foretell cards reveal an additional 2 cards. Another Cough-Mel. Mudslides. Another copy of Rock in a Hard Place. That's good. I love seeing that. Nomodile. And Cyclovenom. While the Cyclovenom, or when the Cyclovenom destroys an Elestral in battle, you can special cast a Toxic Swarm from your hand or deck. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. We are certainly pulling a lot of solar cards, though. Let me tell you. Starting to make some sense, huh? Oh my god. Why are these so hard to open? Whoop, Alan. Alan's on the loose. And then, whoop, Corvishine. Lucky. We got ourselves a Pandolence. We got our Mudlets. That's what we're looking for. Voltugas. A Leobright. You can foretell 4. You may special ascend this Leobright to a Celestial foretold this way. You can foretell 4 and add each solar Elestral foretold this way to your hand. You may destroy cards on the field up to the number of cards added to your hand this way. My god. 3-drop Elestrals read like insane. Ruminous. We have this guy. When a Ruminous deals damage to your opponent, they must send the top 3. Hey, Soul Stocks. And survey says last card. Another Rhinosect. Nothing too crazy though. But I love me Voltuga. Hopefully we'll find something cool. Surely. I mean, we have so many. Realistically, we have to. But yeah, no one answered the question. I don't know if anybody heard it. Might have been in an ad. But did anybody, or is anybody going to be picking up any of the new anime this season? There's lots of good stuff going on. We got MHA Vigilantes, we've got Windbreaker Season 2. Lots of other stuff that's also continuing that I don't remember off the top of my head. Another Owloon, love to see it. Oh, Barabib! It's a literal baby. Look at that little guy. Oh, hey, here's Fun Guide for the Bronto fellas that we were reading before. We're gonna have the mushroom deck eventually. Very cool. The Rummacoles. We be searching. Bust. Eddie. Man. He just look really blue. That's crazy that they look that blue. Ooh, another Barabog. Scavicle and a Golden Fleece. Finally pulling the actual Golden Fleece. Pretty. 2 solar. The empowered Elestral gets +2 defense. If the opponent or the empowered Elestral would be destroyed in battle or by an opponent card effect, destroy the Golden Fleece instead. We do love to see the Golden Fleece, especially after Photosynthesis won the Dallas Open. Definitely love to see that. Are all the liths in this set, right? I don't think they are, right? Or are they? Are all the liths in this set? No, okay. Three are. Heliolith, Uncleolith. Who else? Oh, Coastalith. There it is. Oh, come on. Let me open! Ah! Dang. I really should just resort to cutting it, huh? Spirit, another Flare Mine. Let's go. Dratara, Sundial, Glimbat, Nebuleo. That's like the whole solar package with Peem. First Light. This pack is solared out the wazoo. Oh, a second Tunic. That's good. Mudslide yet again. Ooh, and Bronto. We do have Bronto from the promo packs, but cool to pick up Bronto. That was a heavy solar pack, my god. Like, I do understand it's the solar set, but like, my god. I understand. Let's see what we got in this next one, chat. We have another Flare Mine. We have not seen Cryoblast yet. Cryoblast is in this set. Yeah, there it is. Cryoblast right next to Rock and a Hard Place. Two of my favorite removals. We have another Koffmel Corvishine. Another Solar Heavy Pack, it would seem. Handlance. Mudlet. Scavacole, Burst, Porcutide, and another Rhinosect. Not too bad. Not too bad. Another strong amount of solar, though. We have gotten a lot of Pandolins, not a lot of Spectaris. So, hopefully we pull Spectaris. Hopefully we pull Spectaris. On the right side. Looking pretty kind of mid. Haven't gone too far. Actually, we're mostly done with the right side now, actually. So, the left side was banging on the base set pack. But chat, for the right side, we are down to 4 packs. Ooh, another Leviathan. We got little Barabog, Fungide, Rummikole, Humbust. And chat, that is our 4th Eddie. That is our 4 copies of Eddie. Let's go. Even though, you know, 3's a playset, but, you know. Apollo First Light. Poison Nectar. And our first copy of Dense Fog. Suppress that each Elestral that is not Lunar Enchanted. You love to see it. Is Poison Nectar like, or Poison Tunic? Yeah, Poison Tunic's like one of the only Omnis in the set, I understand. Let's see what we get. Chat, we have 3 packs out the right side still. Another Zaptor. Baltuga. Good signs. Barabib. Fungide. Rummikole. Bust. Solar the Bow. When the first is the light. And... oh, that's my Cryoblast though. I pulled the wrong card. Another Tunic. There's my Cryoblast. There is my Cryoblast. There is my copy of Cryoblast. I will continue to play that singular copy of Cryoblast into the sun. That's how this works. If I bring Cryoblast, surely I won't get burned up by the sun, right? It's the same reason why we don't get burned up if you go at night. Chat, are we ready to beat up the sun? Okay, what do we got? What is it? Vapiro. Sassy Vapiro. You should have like a little Vapiro buddy eventually. Can you imagine, chat? We just put him over my shoulder like this. He just. We just have Vapiro and Owloon just chilling. Ramacol, Bust. Another Eddie, let's go! We're gonna see how many Eddies we can end up with. Verituka. First Light. Poison Tunic, and Survey says. Oh, my Vasuvatuga! But again, another card came with the Poison Tunic. My second Vasuvatuga! Let's go! We love Vasuvatuga. That is our second copy of Vasuvatuga. Gotta love it. Alright, chat. Two more from the right side. Will we pull a banger? Will we pull a banger? Spirit? Another Leviathan. Koffmel, Corvishine, Plucky, Pandolins, Mudlet, Rock in a Hard Place, Nomodile, Leo Bright. Ooh, the Rhinosect! The Rhinosect full art. Look at that guy. This Rhinosect can be special cast from your hand, and if you do, and if you have a card, wait, what? This Rhinosect can be special cast from your hand if you have a card that is originally an Elestral in your rune row. You can target. Oh, okay. You can target and destroy an empowered Elestral. That's pretty cool. Super cool. I don't remember. Do Stellars take the spot of a of like a an art like this? They're extra, right? Stellars are their own slot. Yeah. This boy is thick on one side. This guy is he is thick on one side. All right, chat. One more pack of the right side. One more pack of the right side. Let us see. Oh, Edge. All right, but I'll look at the spirit. Oh, that is not the spirit. Oh, did I already move it? What? Did I drop it? What happened? That's weird. I think I got a fancy spirit because there wasn't a spirit. Yeah, it's just Chrysopore. We got fancy something. I'm like, I don't see it. Wait. No, it's not it. Okay. Whoa, that is very blue. Is that the very blue, Edward? Wait, hold on. No, these kind of look all that blue. That guy's like a little extra blue, I guess. He's very blue. Am I tripping? Oh, he's very blue. No, I'm right. That's very, very blue. Verituka, a Leobright, a Ruminous, Solstix. Yeah, okay. I was like, I had to have gotten a hollow spirit because I'm like, there's not a spirit, right? Hey, this is the one Flare Mine I can play with my Cryoblast and everything. Just headbutted my table. Chat, we're just gonna have so many Edwards. I'm gonna be so happy. Look it. The boys. They're all here. I wish I could say that about Spectaris. I really like Spectaris too. That would be nice. And hopefully we'll be able to say that about a, like, Vesuvatuga. But then again, we did just pull the Rhinosect, so it is not quite gonna happen. The survey says a Leviathan, Larvacell, Verituga, Toxic Swarm, Rhinymph, Sun, Polzer, Apollo, First Light, and our first Spectaris. Oh my god, that is so dark on my side. Like on the camera it looks fine, but it is so dark. Wow. Hell yeah though, our first copy of Spectaris. Such a nice card to have. Very excited to see that. Hell yeah, brother. All right, I mean, chat, so far we're doing pretty good. We got our copies of Rhino Sect and a Centaur. Doing pretty good. And of course, we're not going to talk about the promos, obviously, but we're talking about the promos. We also got that, the rare spirit. All right, chat. It's time for the left side. It's dark like my soul. My coffee black like my soul. How you doing, homie? Also, Edward, he's home. Edward. Eddie. Eddie. These guys are so cool. The Nobby, the Dragalis, and the Torchin. Oh. Sorry, chat. Just got smacked. Pretty. We are on our first box of Daybreak. We've been here for 3 hours. Chat, this is gonna take me forever. I'm gonna be here forever, dog. And I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with just having a pack. Dog, I could open a pack every day. For like, I could probably open a pack every day for like a year. At least. Taratless, he's here chilling. Guardian of the Fleece, Bloom. Don't poke the bear. Cease. No poking. Follow the Wisp, Dratara. Faramel. Ooh, Carabus. I lifted 2 cards again, chat. I'm sorry. Carabus. Where is Carabus? I love Carabus. You must be where is mentioned. A monster here to block my way. You must be. And then Barabog and Scavicle. Very cool. We have pulled copies of our Rock and a Hard Place as well, so we're big chillin'. We are big chillin'. That is a really nice looking card. Nice and dark too. I might keep that up here with the... We also pulled Unk. Here's Unk. He's chilling. We'll keep Curibus up here with the Eddies. Chat, I would also like to say, despite Scavicle's best efforts, Scavicole and all of them, Solar is quickly rising the ranks of most pulled typing of Elestrals. It is climbing real fast. So we'll see if that holds out by the end of this box. Also, I'm becoming the Solar guy. But yes, I don't know how many packs you opened. I think you only had, I don't know how many you got. I think you got the one, right? But all of these like booster packs, they're held together. They're held together better than my life. It's bad. Flare mine. Just the one, yeah, okay. Corvishine, Plucky, Pandolence, Mudlet, and Baltuga. Let's go. Rock in a hard place. More copies. Yes, please. Oh, it's Celestilio. Oh, yeah, they nice. They nice with it. Listen, I know KG now follows me on Twitter. So, yo, KG, if you can hear this magically, my God, you guys are killing it on the packaging. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Look at Celestia, though. Man, 3-drops are really allowed to read, like, you win the game. 3-drops kind of really are allowed to say you can win the game. Yeah, they nice with it. Oh, also, look at our first copy of Spectaris. So cool. I think I definitely have our copies of Rock in a Hard Place. Listen, I am not over Eruption. I am not over Eruption. Ow. This is so pretty. He is so pretty. It's so nice. But yeah, if you didn't see those, these were the 2 full arts we've gotten so far from our boxes. Not counting the 2 box toppers. Full Tempest and Chronodile. And Centaur and Rhinosect. We might just open a box of each today. We have so many boxes to open. I should have had you like come over and help, but I know you're busy. Owloon. I could literally open a pack a day for a year. Another Edward. Let's go. Truly, the Eddie count is crazy. Larvacell, Veratuka. We're getting toxic. We're so toxic. Rhynymph. Burst. Porcutide. Anacell, and of course, another copy of Cryoblast. Hell yeah. Dog, I said it before. I will play Cryoblast. I will play Cryoblast in everything that I can until the card is genuinely not useful. We will play Cryoblast in basically everything. Yeah, like, these are hard to open, dog. Like, these are... I'm like, I can't be that out of practice. I shouldn't be that out of practice. I've literally already opened a box, so I'm back in. Yeah, no, these are just tough. These things are built to last. Larvacell, Veratuka, Toxic Swarm, Rhynymph, We are probably at the point where we could skip past some stuff and go straight to the rares and stuff. But, you know, where's the fun in that? Cyclovenom, heck yeah, dude. Oh, there you go. There's our Toxiswarm and Cyclovenom. Let's go. Any unopened packs will genuinely outlive us all. True. That boy is chilling. They would be chilling. Like, there's some that'll come apart like that, and I'm like, oh, we're fine. And I'm like, I haven't lost it. I'm not old, I swear. Lycoris. Another Pandolin, Mudlet, Bolduga, Barabib, the fun guy, Leo Bright, Ruminus. We got something back here. I think it's Curibus. Solstux is second Curibus? Oh, it is not. It's Coastal. It is Coastalith. Coastalith. There we go. This Coastalith can be normal cast with 2 water if an opponent has at least 2 Elestrals in defense position. When you cast this Coastalith, you can special cast a 1 water spirit Elestral from your hand. Coastalith has a booty on them. My god. Coastalith got a booty on him. That is one heck of a booty. They double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. And it ain't even Tuesday. They're so cheeked up they made it back to Tuesday. Man. Ooh. Man. I'm getting a little better at least cutting. Because sometimes I cut and I've just missed everything, like the opening and everything. Just it's all missed. Another flare mine. Eddie is so blue. Eddie out of this set is so blue. He is the bluest blue. He's even more blue than you. Got him. He's so blue. Another Tunic. Ooh, that was a Lustragon, wasn't it? There it is, the Lustragon. Hey chat, how close am I to building photosynthesis? I didn't check the deck profile from Bo yet, but how close am I to how close am I to the deck list, huh? Oh, Lustragon's at the top, right? Yeah. You can nexus up to 3 solar spirits when this Lustragon receives 1 or more solar in a nexus. You can target and destroy a card. So cool. Super cool. We had double cheeked up on a Tuesday. Should I have been sorting the spirits? Probably. Will I find them? Yeah, I'll find them all eventually. I didn't sort out the spirits, I just kind of put them in the pile with it and said, it's okay. I just said, it's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. And thank you for fact-checking me on my random Elestrals things that I don't remember. I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll be back for another one. And have a good rest of your day. Very pog, very cool. Alright, I think we've opened enough of this now. We can just kind of skip through it. We got another solar spirit. Ooh! Balaferos. Where's that guy? There we go. Very cool. Expend solar in order to reveal each of your opponent's face down runes. Then destroy up to one rune revealed this way. This effect cannot be chained by counter runes. Wow, that's pretty good. That feels strong, but like hasn't performed. Alright, and what was everything else? Mudlet, Barabib, there we go. Fungide, Poison Tunic, and Rock in a Hard Place. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're gonna have so many poison tunics. I have so many poison tunics for the Synectar, wherever that is. I don't know what set that's in, but I think is Synectar and Moonrise. I have no idea. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to order some Moonrise probably. But we might just also wait. We'll just probably pick up Firestorm at some point. Into the sets in between. Alright, chat. Survey says, whatcha? Ooh, another Pharaohgeist. We pulled a Pharaohgeist at the start. Heck yeah. On bust. Another Edward. Yes, sir. Our Edward collection is growing. We could be like the guy who went to Dallas Open, and actually I don't know they that went to the Dallas Open and traded for sundials and gave people ribbons. That was really cool. Be like, give me your Edward. Hand him over. Alright, we're almost done with the Daybreak box that we got here, chat. I think we'll open another we'll open a Frostfall pack just so we've opened a pack of everything. My god. I didn't know it would take this long. My god, chat. Did we go overboard? Maybe. Did I want to make an Elestral? Yeah. So, this is what we have now. This is just what we have now, chat. Ooh, another Vesuvatuga. Let's go. I need Vesuvatuga. I love this guy. We love Vesuvatuga in this house, and he came with a fire spirit. More sundials. Chat, we're leaking the sun off the front. Holy. Combust and Porcutide. We are leaking out the front. There we go. My God. Now I understand why MBT opened the Firestorm pack with his teeth. When they were at the Dallas Open and then they gave everybody a pack. Now I know why he opened it with his teeth. It's crazy. Terratless and survey says. Ah, Chrysobor. Let's go. More earth, more fire, and more pheromones. Oh, there's one more. And a bear bug. Actually, Fire's doing a pretty good job of staying to be apparently the most pulled for the boy. Alright, how many more packs in this box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 7? Yeah, 7. Not too bad. But just thinking, chat, I could literally get to play Elestrals Pocket. I could just open a pack every day. I could just open a pack every day. Survey says, chat, what do we got? Ooh, another golden fleece and an Owloon. Heck yeah. We love the golden fleece. You'll love to see it. Good card, chat. Good card. Good card, Pug Champ. And we got no bear. No, don't do it. Don't poke the bear. Burst. An Anocell. We haven't gotten the Phosphocell. But, oh well. Daniel, when you were flicking through these, did these cards just feel like just a little bit extra thick to you, that you kept thinking that there was another card stuck to it? And sometimes you were right, but only sometimes. I've done this now so many times. I'm like, oh, there's got to be another one. But I'm like, no, it's just thick. That boy's just thick. Verituka, another Owloon, and survey says, ooh, the Circle of the Sky, the Daybreak edition. They feel good. Verituka, Toxiswarm, Rhynymph. We solar. We are so solar. Uh-oh. How did that happen? That would have been awkward later to find, apparently. Apparently I just randomly left a stack of the earth stuff on the wind stuff. I'm like, that can't be right. I need better scissors, apparently. And also better fingers. Alright, chat. We'll do it the old school way so the chat can come back in the 90 seconds while we go through some commons. The Vapyro, the Boltuga, the Barabib, the Fun Guide, the Rumacole. Oh my god, this pack is on fire. Bust and Borky died. How many? Okay, it should be the one. Oh, that's a lot of fire cards for one pack. What are you hoping for? We've already gotten the full art from this box, so probably not one of those. I guess we could have a stellar still. There could still be a stellar. Bromolinks! Oh heck yeah, we haven't gotten you either. New Frost guy. Bromolinks, you can nexus up to 2 ice. When you do, you can target a non-stadium rune. If it is face up, turn it face down. That rune cannot be cast as long as this Bromolinks is enchanted. Its enchanting spirits are sent to the underworld. Oh, right, got it. Like what? What? That's cool. It was a very fire-coded pack, except for the Bromolinks. Alright, chat. Survey says Duratlas and card? Ah, another Rhino Sect. Heck yeah. Our funny frost guys are chilling. Coughmel, Plucky, Corvishine. Not too bad. Not too bad. Building out our playsets, of course. I can't believe he's so blue. Eddie is so blue. That's sad. My god. Dog, we're gonna be here so long. You might have to come over. I don't know if you'll ever have time. You might have to come over and just help me open packs. No joke. Bronto, Follow the Wisp, Dritaura, Pharomel, Barabog, Christbore. Yeah, it was a Christbore. Woo! Dog, it's a lot. Like a lot. I got a lot. Like a lot. Man. Chat, it's been how long? Nearly 4 hours? And we've opened 2 boxes. Big pack opening channel, I am not. My god. Toxiswarm, what's the spirit? Zaptor, cool. We got our solar stuff, our bloom, Leo Bright Soul Stocks, and another Exaltus, the Ruminous as well. Man, it's a shame Alice can't just show up. We just do the boy math and we just open packs. That's boy math. All right, chat. Last pack of the Daybreak box that we've grabbed, of which we still have several more to go. My God. All right, chat. Survey says, actually, oh, the Lycoris and oh, Cypremol. Very important card. Very important card for the photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Kaufmel, Corvish, oh my God. That's a pretty solar pack there. Pharamel as well. Barabog, Scavical, Pandolins. We're so juiced. All right. Chat. Let's open a box of Frostfall. Gotta open a box of each at least once, right? For the first night we're opening cards. I'm gonna need to find a place for all these boxes though, because they cannot stay on this table, because I need this table. I need my keyboard. I need my other keyboard. It cannot stay on this table. These are gonna have to move. I don't know where, but they're gonna have to move. What are the Frostfall promos or box toppers? Is Cryoscorch a box topper? I think it is. I think Cryoscorch is a box topper. Was I correct? Is Cryoscorch a box topper? Yes, it is. Such a pretty card. Such a pretty card. Look at that boy. When you special ascend this Cryoscorch, or special ascend into this Cryoscorch, you must destroy all runes. You can expend your spirit deck minimum 1 spirit to force your opponent to expend 5 spirits. Such a cool card. Alright, what are we looking for out of Cryos? Catarants would be nice. Catarants are great. Ursicle, cool. Oh, Frostmite and Polar Acne. Frostmite and Polar Acne will be good. All of the Morfrost stuff. Morolith is... Oh, Panzer's here too. Okay, Invertilith and Lavalith. Oh, excellent. Lavalith's in this pack. Yes, sir. Hyboofin. Hyboofin. We love Hyboofin. Hyboofin's in the founder pack. Chat. I showed you Cockatoodle. Please respond. Oh, Keone is also. Keone would also be a nice pickup. Poison Nectar, Divine Blessings in this one. Chains of Prometheus. Not nearly as good, but like that would be cool. All right, let's get cracking. Chat, we have gone on the left side. We've gone on the right side. I think. Actually, you know what? I think it's time to just alternate. I think it's time to just grab one and go. I think it is just time to grab one and go. Oh, chat, out of one box, let's see how many Edwards we got. Out of one box of Daybreak, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 Edwards. 9 Edwards and his cousin, Larry. Hell yeah. Alright, chat. Our first pack of Frostfall. Oh my god. Chat. Oh no. That boy is sailed. Chat, when they talk about sealed only gaming, this is what they're talking about. Alright, chat. Frostfall. First Spirit? Man, Terratlas loves showing up, huh? Ooh, okay, so we have Urskote. Second, a new Fully Forest. Nemisail. Have we seen Nemisail yet? We did. Nemisail was in the promo, but he's a little wind heal. Core Brawl. When you cast this, wait, what am I looking at? When you cast this Core Brawl, an opponent must reveal each face down rune on their field, destroying each non-counter rune revealed this way. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if that's good or not, but like, definitely interesting. Psyprong. When the Psyprong is in attack position and an Elestral on your field is destroyed in battle, you can turn each Earth spirit that was enchanting that Elestral from your underworld to your spirit deck. That's interesting. Not too bad. Frigicub as a frosty guy. Neander Sloth. I beg your pardon? When this Neander Sloth destroys an opponent's Celestial in battle, that opponent must discard 2 cards from their hand. While Titanostalk is in your underworld, this Neander Sloth gets +7. Huh? Excuse me, chat. Allergies. My allergies were getting to me again. Neanderthal Panzer. Certified Panzer moment. But chat, I think I got a little peek at what it might be. And I'm gonna hope. Is that our guy? No, it's Prometheus. I wanted to believe it was Uncle Lith. But Chains of Prometheus, huh? For our first one. Chains of Prometheus. This can only be cast when an opponent activates a counter rune. Negate that rune, and that opponent must returns one spirit from their underworld to their spirit deck. Very interesting card. It's a negate, but they get a little bit of a heal back. And I mean, quite literally a little heal back. The Earth is going to come back in this set, it would seem. Alright. From the right now. Are you kidding? I just completely missed the entire... It's still sealed at that part, huh? But chat, how's everyone doing today? Honestly, yesterday I was real sad. Yesterday got me real messed up. Because I'm pretty sure my packages tried to arrive and we just fumbled. Person I told to get said packages did not, unfortunately. But I'm like, oh well. But it's okay. We got them now. That's what matters. Dear God. Let go of the cards pack, please. Survey says a Leviathan. Fun Glow. Poggin. Ah. Wait, that's just my Pog emote, just less sideways. Ha! Ah! That's just me. Paleoth. Oh, it's kind of cute. This is destroyed in battle by an opponent's card effect. You can search your deck for up to 2 Earth Elestrals that have the same name, then send one to your underworld and add the other to hand. Oh. Wait. That just means 2 Earth Elestrals. Not like 2 Earth Drop Elestrals, right? I'll have to ask somebody else, because I don't know the answer to that question. Corporal, Side Prong, Tadflow! Oh, little guy. You can expend 1 Frost Spirit in order to special send this Tadflow to an Elestral with an enchantment cost of 1 frost or 2 frost from your hand. Interesting. Frigid Cub. Nexus up to 2. When you do, you can earth enchant, or you can enchant 1 frost from your underworld to this Frigid Cub. Earth enchant, my brain. Frigid Cub, more like Equilinx 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, wouldn't it specify? Neander Sloth, another Panzer, and survey says, "Oh, High Boofin! It's High Boofin!" We showed off High Boofin in the Founders Pack, but he Boofin. High Boofin! We High Boofin. That's High Boofin. I really cannot believe that I could realistically open a pack this slowly. Dang it! I missed it again! Oh, so also, by the way, Windbreaker Season 2 aired yesterday, the first episode. Apparently it's kind of gas, and I'm like, okay. I mean, it's Windbreaker, so I don't know what we expected. Tyrantless. Ursicle. Oh, look at the little guy. You can search your deck for a Barrel Elestral or Rune. Cute. He's a little guy. The Islands of Aeolia. Batlantis. What is up, my Nimbugs? I'm dying over here. Poor Nimbug! He's on fire! Oh, Narpoon! We talked about Narpoon earlier, too. Ooh! Chat, it's the Tower of Winds, aka the Elestrals Clash loading screen. I became intimately familiar with the loading screen. You can nexus a wind to a wind enchanted Elestral. If you do, you can special ascend it to an Elestral from your hand. Very interesting card. Also not a stadium. Just an Invoke Rune. Just an Invoke Rune. But that is not... That's that guy. Oh, Sandstorm. It's High Boofin. For each Elestral that is not Earth Enchanted, return it to its owner's hand if it is in a defense position. Otherwise, change it to defense position. Until the end phase, those Elestrals cannot change position. Oh. Yo. That's interesting. Certainly something. Ooh, our first Cryo Vern. Yes, Moss Station. Chad, it's our starter from the Emerald Imperium Nuzlocke. Moss Station. Heck yeah. Love to see that guy. Love to see that guy. Where is he? There he is. Oh. Yeah, so in our endeavors opening our first box of base set, I would like you to guess how many copies of Ambrosia that I pulled. Just take a wild stab at it. Just take a wild stab at it. Let's take a wild stab at it. If you guessed one, you'd be right. We pulled one Ambrosia from our first box. Atlas. Hey, more Frost. More Frost is such an interesting Elestral. Because he's just the same guy. Like, Morphrost is just the same guy. You can expend a Frost and discard this Morphrost in order to search your deck for up to 2 Morphrosts that are not like in form and add them to hand. Very cool. In this form, when you cast this Morphrost, you can expend a Frost in order to search your deck for up to 2 Morphrosts, send them to your Underworld. Okay. When this Morphrost is destroyed in battle, you can target and destroy face down run. Cool. Abominable. This Morphrost gets +1 for each Morphrost in your Underworld. You can disenchant 1 Frost from this Morphrost in order to special cast a Morphrost that is not Abominable form from your Underworld. Okay? And Terror form. Your opponent's Elestral gets -1 for each enchanting Frost. Each Frost enchanting this Morphrost. When a player activates a card effect that targets 1 or more Morphrost, you can discard a Morphrost in order to negate that effect and destroy that card. What is happening? Is the answer. What is Morphrost doing? What is he doing? Ursicle? Mount Olympus? Chat. Chat, I showed you Cockatoodle, please respond. Man, you even got ads for that, chat. You got an ad for that one, huh? A Bubballoon! I just saw this guy. Where'd that guy go? Water enchanted Elestrals get +2/+2. That's interesting. Just a little guy you put in defense and he just boosts your other guys. That's a Mosby card? Shoot. The wins. More wins. Oh, another cryover in that second slot before the back card. But chat, what's it gonna be? Is this your card? My god. My word, chat. What is it gonna be? Could be anything, really. We have not gotten a stellar out of our 3 boxes we've pulled today. Could be anything, chat. Ooh, Shivror. We named a card after you, too. Alright, we named a Pokemon after this guy, too. Not a card. It is a card. Alright. Now that we're opening Frostfall, surely the Frost cards will finally climb out the hole that has left them in for being the second least pulled Spirit type in the bunch so far. Second to Lunar, which, to be fair, we do not have any Moonrise, so that makes sense. That would make sense. Lord. Holy. Oh my god, Jed. I swear, it feels like performing surgery on these cards sometimes. Like, come out. Get out of there. You do not belong in there. We will get you out. Spirit Leviathan. Ursicle, Islands of Aeolia, still in the set. Let's go. Tadflow. Catarant, let's go. We talked about Catarant with the promo pack. Atlantis. Ooh, Blizzard. Blizzard's a great card. Blizzard is a solid guard. This card, Blizzard's cast cannot be chained by counter runes. Target and destroy an opponent's face down rune. Not too bad. Oh my god! Chat, it's Ambrosia! The Cornucopia Ambrosia. Draw a card, then return a number of spirits from your underworld to your spirit deck, up to the number of Ambrosia in your underworld. Ambrosia 2. Chat, this is our second copy of Ambrosia. First copy of Cornucopia. Ooh, Stoke the Forge. Nice. Ooh, and Lockagon as our rare hollow thing. I don't really know what the terms are anymore. I know Stellars, I know Reverse Stellars, and I know Full Arts. Lockagon, where is Lockagon? There we go. It's +1 for each water in your underworld. When you return one or more water from your underworld in your spirit deck, you can target and destroy a card. Oh, that's okay. He seems okay. Seems aight. That bro feels alright. Are you kidding me? How is that possible? How do I keep hitting above the seal? How does that keep happening? I keep cutting like right above the seal. How is that statistically possible? Is it because I'm like a machine and keep doing the same thing? Probably. Survey says a Leviathan, a Giraflora, Giraflora. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Giraflora, there we go. When you normal cast this Giraflora, you can return one Earth Spirit Elestral from your underworld to your hand. That's not bad. That ain't bad. Let's go! Our first spider! Frostmite! You can target an opponent's Celestial and give it -5 defense until the end phase. Yeesh. Cryoblast is killing anything, really. Cryoling. Just a cute little guy. Gets a +1 for each frost in your underworld. When this Cryoling has 6 or more attack during your main phase, you must either destroy it or specialist into Cryovern. Volcanic Forge, we've talked about Nemisail a couple times. We have talked about Riceros as well as our little guy who can cause summoning sickness. Oh, Terrasail! Okay. Where did Terrasail go? You can nexus a wind or water. When you do, you can special cast a Nemisail from your hand or deck. Just gets Nemi. Oh, and he's back to back. And High B Boofin. High Boofin. Wow, that's a wind pack if you've ever seen one. There's a little guy in this set. I didn't know he was in this set. I missed him in the set. Oh, I'm excited. Chat, we're gonna open 2 at a time now. We're gonna open 2 at a time. Alright, chat, so we take the spirits from the back. We take whatever this guy was and we put him at the back. And we open a fat pack. Dratagua! We love Dratagua in this house. Where is he? We love Dratagua. We also have a Bomb on Ursa, gets a +2 for each other bear on the field. Very cool. We have Giraflora again. We have Frostmite again. Snowaddle! Oh my god, Penguin! Penguin! When you normal cast this Snowaddle, you can search your deck for an Elestral with an enchantment cost. With enchantment cost, a Frost and Thunder, and add it to your hand. Basically search its ascensions. And we have the Penguin and the Imperawat here. But we'll see if we ever pull them. We have Tarot Sail again. Fin Dust, it's Little Boofin. It is no longer High Boofin, it's Little Boofin. It's Little Boofin. You can disenchant a wind from this Fin Dust in order to search your deck for a rune that costs at least 1 wind. Add it to your hand. When you cast Sandstorm, you can special ascend this Fin Dust to High Boofin. Get boofin. Oh, Charcoon! What is up, my no longer Nimbugs? You are Charcoon. This card always counts as Circoon. During your draw phase, you can special ascend to this Charcoon to Flammoth from your hand or deck if you have at least 3 enchanting fire spirits on your field. What a guy. Core Brawl, whoops. Cyprong, double Cyprong. We have Tadflow, Catarant. We got the Morfrost, Frigicub, Neander Sloth, a Circle the Sky for the Frost one, and we have, for the second card, ooh, the Morfrost Terror. Chat, the Morfrost deck is coming together. Will I need to get Moonrise for Blitztrix? Maybe. And of course, another Circle the Sky. Heck yeah. I liked that. I liked doing 2. 2 was nice. Alright, chat. Earth has caught up in the number of cards we've acquired for it. The Sloth put itself on its back and said, yep, we're going. We're gonna open multiple packs at a time. That's the only way we're gonna get through this, huh? It's just multiple instances of... Is that supposed to be a cut line that I've just not addressed in my entire brain? Yeah, a little bit. I guess it's not really necessarily a cut line, it's just that you could. All right, chat. These four packs be from the right side here. Yeah, my God. Chat, someone go compliment KG on their insane dedication to packaging. We have Lycoris, double Vipyro, and another Lycoris. We went 2 for 2 on spirits. Not too bad. All right, let's put the 4 back cards there. All right, chat. Ooh, Mountains of Borea, our Frost Stadium. Where is that? Mountains of Borea. Thank you so much, homie. Here's your Mountains of Borea. I'm helping build your Frost deck, wherever that happens. I'm helping to build your Frost deck. No, we're not opening all 12 billion today. I'll die. I'm gonna get hungry. I will literally die. We have Funglows. We have Mountains of Borea. Another Paleo Sloth. Findust. Oh, Findust over here. Charcoon again. The Scepter. The Scepter of a Woman. Kion. The Empowered Elestral gets +2/+1. When Kione is enchanted and the Empowered Elestral destroys an Elestral in battle, you can special cast a 1-Spirit Frost Elestral from your hand. That's a really interesting one, actually. That's a really interesting artifact. Probably underperforming, but who knows? Snowaddle! Mount Olympus. Double Mount Olympus! Chat, I showed you my cockatoodle. Please respond. Chat, how many times can I say that today before it gets old? Is it already old? I've already said it like 3 times. Babloon. Ooh, the frog. The perma-frog. Where is perma-frog? Perma-frog is up here, right? Yeah. Elestrals cannot attack unless they are Frost Enchanted or Fire Enchanted. During your opponent's end phase, you must either expend a Frost or destroy this Permafrog. Sheesh! Hazuka, sheesh! Oh, more Frosts. That's good. Frigicubs, that's good. Earth Scouts, that's good. Another copy of Foloy Forest. Was this the foreshadowing for the burning Foloy Forest? Earth Scout or Earth Coat. Second Foloy. Oh, there we go. Ursaden. We talked about Ursaden because Ursaden has a promo in the Founders Pack. Cryo Vern, another one. Gotta love that. The Penguin. We can talk about the other penguin now. Let's go. Penguin. During your draw phase, you can disenchant a Frost or Thunder from your field in order to special ascend this Penguin to Imperawat from your hand or deck. And since we're talking about them, let's just look at Imperawat. When you cast this Imperawat, you can nexus all of your enchanting spirits to it. You can disenchant 3 spirits in any combination of Frost or Thunder from this Imperawat in order to destroy each card on your opponent's field. He's a one-sided board wipe, if you can get there. But it also might cost you him. So, that's kind of cool. Maybe not like super good, but like cool. A frog, Narpoon. The Narpoon is back. Giraflora is back. Bubloon is also back. Our first sign actor to go with my 10 billion poison tunics. Let's go. You know, I saw that in the list. I was waiting. I need Wasp Ivy now. We need more sign actors and more Wasp Ivies. Love sign actor and poison tunic. Love that guy. More frost. Got more blizzards. I've pulled more cornucopias of ambrosia than actual ambrosias. That's sad. But also, like, I get it. Stoke the Forge. Alright, chat. What do we think these 4 cards are? Could be our full art. Could be a stellar. Could be anything, really. Ooh, Galaxair. Just a nicer little rare. Where's Galaxair? Oh, there it is. Oops. Uh-oh. It's loading. No. There we go. You can target an Elestral and swap its attack with its defense until the end phase. Whoa. Another Circle the Sky, not too bad. Hey! Didn't I just say that? I just said that. I love this guy. Wasp Ivy, welcome back. Wasp Ivy back to make everyone's day worse. When this Wasp Ivy is destroyed in battle, an opponent must expend 3 spirits. This Wasp Ivy is unaffected by counter runes if it is ascended from Psynectar, which we now have. And survey says, what's our next one? Oh, the Waylance. We love our guy. Where is he? Where is Waylance? There he is. When this Waylance destroys an opponent's Elestral in battle, you can search that player's deck for any number of cards with the same name as that Elestral and send them to the underworld. Very cool. Actually, I'm gonna put Waylance with the water guys. As much as he is a frost guy, he is very much also a water guy. Let's go. We got 1 Wasp Ivy and 1 Psynectar. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Alright, we got more to go though. We have even more to go. We have not opened a full art from Frostfall just yet, so we'll have to see. Not too bad. We're getting better at cutting. We're getting better at cutting. No, I thought I said that, and I thought I almost messed up the where to cut. Chat, is MBT opening their packs? Because I think MBT and I got the same tier. Actually, he might use his for rewards for the poison nectar. He might do that for the PNM rewards. He might just send those. That would honestly be probably the smart decision. That would probably be the smart decision. Alrighty. We're making our way downtown, chat. We're really going. Man, you know, I knew I was getting a lot of cards. You know, I just didn't really think about it that much. But, man. Huh, chat. You know? Alright, chat. What would it be spirit-wise? Oh, there we go. First spirit. Oh. This was not a spirit. Which means this pack has a... Wait, what? This... Oh, did I... How did I do that? This pack is weird. This pack has already made itself weird. Alright, so Frost. We have Dracodoodle finally. You can expend a wind in order to suppress each Elestral on the opponent's field until the end phase. When this Dracodoodle destroys an opponent's suppressed Elestral in battle, that opponent must expend 3 spirits. Oh. Okay. Heck yeah. Alright, and we have another Panzer. And by another... Let's look at Panzer. This Panzer gets +1 defense for each Earth Spirit enchanting it. You can nexus up to 2 Earth. When you do, you can return 1 Earth from your underworld to your Spirit deck, or enchant 1 Earth from your underworld to this Panzer. That's a really interesting card. Plus defense for each thing on it, then you can use it as a means to nexus. That's pretty cool. Cow! Yo, subtype Cow, where are you? When you special cast this Smokey, you can draw 2 cards. Oh. Okay, not too bad. Oh, we have another Riceros here. Tadflow, Catarant, Atlantis, and what is up, my Nimbugs? I don't know what happened to this pack. This pack is weird. All right, what do we got? From the back of this one, a Taratlus. Okay. And the back of this one, A flare mine. And the back of this one from over here. Oh, does that mean a... Ah, the Zaptor's just up front for some reason. Just got an Ursidon. It is this one. Okay. Well, let's just look at the packs then. Cyprong. Tadflo. More Frost. Ursicle. Ursicle? Eh. The island in the sky. Penguat. Smokey. The Tower of Winds. Hey, chat, it's the Poison Nectar Monthly. It is the Poison Nectar Monthly, chat. I just put that on the win pile and just realized. Like, where did my win pile go? This Poison Nectar can only be cast when an opponent activates a card effect that draws a card. Negate that effect, then destroy that card. Pretty cool card. Cockatoodle. Bubloon. Another Cyprong. Tadflo. Catarant. Blizzard. Ambrosia. Ooh, Polar Acne. As our first Polar Acne. We saw the little guy. Well, Polar Acne, your opponent's Elestrals get -2 attack. You can expend a Frost in order to target and destroy an Elestral with 2 or less attack. Man, spiders must be crazy. The spider deck that Dan was playing must have been nuts. We got our Zaptor. We got another Galaxair, another Stoke the Forge, Rise from the Depths. That's our first Rise from the Depths. Key card and Water Reanimator. This Rise from the Depths can only be cast if Atlantis is enchanted. Target one water spirit, or target a 1 spirit water Elestral. There we go. In your underworld and special cast it. Water Reanimator is real. Sandstorm, dude. Sandstorm, a Paleo Sloth. Oh, we have a Chelotl. Where is Chelotl? Chelotl? When you cast this Chelotl, you can target up to 2 face-down runes. As long as this Chelotl is enchanted, those runes cannot be cast. Wow! Very nice, very cool. Very cool. Urskoat. More bears. And survey says, another Foley Forest. I think Frostfall really does get mixed up, huh? Taratlas, Polar Acne, Findust, Charcoon, the Scepter, a second Synector, heck yeah. More Frost, or Brawl, another Cyprong, and Tadflo. Did I put a core Brawl in this pile? No, I didn't. Okay. Taratlas. Oh, our first Comagma. Where have you been, sir? When this Komagma receives a fire spirit, you can draw a card, then discard a card. Such a nice card to have. Where have you been? Neander Sloth and Panzer back at it again. Smoky. Babloon. Third Cynector, yes please. More Frost and a Ursicle, and Corbrawl. Yeah, again, I don't know what happened. I guess these packs just get mixed up. Pretty weird one, actually. Poison Nectar is great, though. Poison Nectar, Komagma, we're good. Double Cynector. Not too bad, not too bad. I'll take them. Oh. Thought for a moment I accidentally mixed files. I almost did. Almost mixed up the pile. All right, let's see what we got on the back. Mountains of Borea. Okay, so yeah, occasionally Frostfall spirits are just in the front. How strange. Yeah, Frostfall is just a little weird. The Galaxair, Smoky, Riceros, Terrasail, third Cynector, or actually multiple Cynectors now. Ursicle and Islands of Aeolia. Very strange. Such a strange one. Though I guess chat did say Frostfall was pretty weird. Squats! Everybody squat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's like a sheesh. Okay, see, now the spirit's in the back. Another Cynector, let's go. More Frost, let's go. A bear, cool. Cryoling. The Forge. More Frost. The Cub. Neander Sloth, and... ooh, another Polar Acne. So that does answer with the Polar Acne packs were just randomly the rare. We have not found a full art though. We have not gotten a full art out of Frostfall. So we're still due for one. Survey says, from the back, Teratlas. Smoky, Riceros. Oh, Race to the Top. Thank goodness. I had not seen Race to the Top. I was getting kind of weird. For, you know, for one box. It was a little strange. But yeah, this Race to the Top can only be cast if Mount Olympus is enchanted. Target 2 Elestrals and destroy the Elestral with the least defense. Very cool. We have another Chilotl, Ursa Coat, Boloi Forest, Ursa Den, Platypulse! What a little guy! Pity the Platypulse! Elestrals that are not Thunder Enchanted get -1 for each enchanting Thunder Spirit on your field. Effects of Elestrals named Platypulse cannot reduce an Elestral's attack by more than -4. My God. Dear God. And Platypulse. Ooh. We also got a little bit of a foil Lycaris. Not too bad. Not too bad. Still no. Still no full art though. Or stellar. We have not found a stellar today. We have only opened 3 boxes. Because apparently my booty is slow at opening packs. I'm old, I guess. I don't know. But no, these packs are held together real good. Alright, chat. So from the back, it's a Paleoloth. So we got something going on again. Zaptor. Giraflora. Neandersloth. Terrasail. Findust. The Ursicle. The Island in the Sky. Chat, shoot it. Shoot the island down. Shoot it down! Mountains of Borea and Funglo. Oh, that was Gigaflora. I'm blind. Gigaflora, chat. You can expend 1 Earth Spirit, target and special send your Giraflora to this Gigaflora from your hand. During your draw phase, you can special cast a 1 Spirit Earth Elestral from your underworld. Oh, that's weird. Another weird one. It's a very strange set, Frostfall. Have I just not pulled water? I guess Terrasail, but I've been treating Terrasail as wind. Okay, and what's Psynectar in the back. Taratlus in the front. What does it mean? More fraud. Oh, Avalanche. Very good. Avalanche, chat. If we come down here in the same vein as Blizzard, each player sends the top 3 cards of from their deck to the underworld. Then, if you control a Frost Enchanted Elestral, you can send 2 additional cards from your deck to the underworld. Very cool. Helps out the more Frost real good. Oh, and back to back it with the Blizzard. The Snowwaddle, Mount Olympus, the Cockatoodle, and a Babloon. I feel like I definitely fumbled somewhere, but I don't think so. Yo, Alice. Wait, are you here still? Or are you in bed? I wanted to know your thoughts on the funny Switch 2. Electric Boogaloo. Also, you too. Daniel, I don't even know if I asked you. I don't think I did. What is the thoughts on Switch 2? Hee funny. That was my thought. First coat from the back. Alright, so at the front is a Leviathan. Second Comagma, perfect. Avalanche. Blizzard. We have much more cornucopias. Big hope that we find more actual Ambrosias later when we open more base set. The Funglo, Paleolith, and Chalotl. Pretty interesting. Well, you know, looks neat. You're not buying, obviously, right? Yeah. Ain't nobody going to. Yeah. See, it varies though, right? The 80-90, it varies a lot. It's actually, the variation's like 60-90, which is strange. But like, I get it, but also strange. You know what I mean? Because it varies. It really varies. And that's not just because of like digital versus not, but like it's also like it just changes. It's weird. It's very strange. Also, I still can't find the price of upgrade packs. I still don't know how much it would cost to upgrade Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I couldn't find it still. From the back, Forge, Leviathan, Draco Doodle, Frigicub and more Frost. I mean, it sucks, but at the same time, like, everything went up, right? Like, obviously Nintendo's affected by that, and also like the chip shortages and everything that happened not too long ago. Fulloy, Ursaden, there we go. There's another one for us, and the Platypulse. I think there's both. See, I heard that too, but I think it's actually there's both. There are the game card version, there are the ones that are actually cartridges, and there's one that's basically the keys. And I think that's with certain games as well. See? The fact that they didn't tell us all that stuff in the direct pisses me off more, to be honest. Because now we're sitting here fucking confused as shit. Like, bro, you could have told us. Like, we wouldn't have cared that much. Like, if you had just said, if in the direct, if they had said, like, yeah, it's 450, right? Roughly. 450 minus the tariff part. Like, I think most people could have been like, okay. Because then people saw them as a villain for not saying it, and then all of a sudden it looks really bad. I don't know. It's weird. Survey says, another Stoke the Forge in the back. Yeah, Frostfall is strange, bro. Oh, Exalt Flare. Okay, sure. I think Exalt Flare is actually our rare. You can access up to 2 fire. When you do, you can special send this Exalt Flare to an Elestral with a 1 cost fire or a 2 cost fire. No Lavalith either, dang. Scepter. The Avalanche and the Blizzard, they come together, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting it on release. Hell no. Realistically, I'll get it before ZA comes out. Or as ZA is coming out. Provided, you know, it's in the country, I guess. Dratagua, Platypulse. That is the wrong... That is the wrong pile. Abominursa and a Cryowing. Yeah, I think Exalt Flare was our rare there. Because like I saw how many how many reactions did I see? I saw like 3 or 4. I saw like 3 or 4 reactions. People were like, but how much is like, had they told us, I feel like people would have been more receptive. I don't know, that's just me. Terratlas, now Terratlas is in the back. I don't understand. Terrasail, that's the wrong pile. Terrasail, Findus, Charcoon, Cockatoodle, Babloon, Cynector. Oh, chat, that's our full art back there finally. More Frost. I can't tell what that is yet. Earthsicle and chat. What is it? Ooh, the Imperowatt. The Imperowatt full art. I won't lie to you, I wanted Lavalith or Keone. I won't lie. Actually, wait, it's not. Lavalith is not a full art. Dang. Okay. Well, I still wanted Keone, but whatever. That's fine. Look at this guy. He's so cool. The full arts are just cool, regardless. Regardless of whether it's one that I'd want more. It is assuredly... Where the heck is the hole? There we go. It is definitely a nice little card. Alright, time to move these. This pile has gotten a little bit too big. Let's go, Cynector. I'm very happy about those. But yeah, like again, I don't know. It's really weird to me. Like I mentioned it, I was talking about it before, and then like, aside from the tariff part, like the tariff is going to obviously ruin everything, because of course it will. Ultimately, see, I want to make this like clear. All right, I want the most for everything to happen like in the way that benefits everybody the most, and realistically that can't happen, but I think there are ways that it comes out less frustrating. And unfortunately, that does require higher costs of things, which means the prices of these games cannot come down farther. Like, honestly, I think it's a miracle that the system is listed as $450. For a Nintendo, I think 450's, you know, a lot for Nintendo. But if the system does what it does and what it says on the tin, it's not bad. It's not bad. Are they maybe overvaluing portability? Maybe. But what do I know? I don't go nowhere. Okay, so now Tadflow is in the front. So that means we have Vipyro. Oh, Corbrum. Okay, so Corbrums are rare. I don't understand this set, bro. I don't get it. This Corbrum gets +1 defense for each face down card in your rune row. While this Corbrum is in defense position, your opponent cannot set cards. Huh? Hey yo, why is this not on Clash? Rhyceros, Terrasail, Sandstorm, Foloy, Ursaden, Orbrel, Cyprong. Not too bad. Huh? Hey yo, why is that not on Clash? Actually, it might be. I haven't checked Clash in a couple days. For all we know, it might be. Oh. That was weird. The Leviathan. The Island of Aeolia. Mountains of Moria. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird. Actually, what I thought was weird the most about the Switch thing is the kinds of people that were complaining. I'm like, what the hell are you complaining about? 10 times out of 10, you don't have a problem with this. Like, what are you talking about? It's weird. It's like people forgot what it's like to be poor or slow at, you know, acquiring video game. It's weird. Smoky and Comagma. I'll take Comagma. Still looking for Lavalith though. We are still looking for Lavalith. We do want Uncle Lavalith. Yeah, I don't really know. I know I saw a tweet before, I think it was from United Gamer, that they'd never seen a hype for a system die so fast. And I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that, but I also like, I don't know. Twitter's weird. Namisail's in the back. Okay. Well, that's a little strange. That means 1, 2 to the back. Tower of Winds. Race to the top. Second race to the top. Terrasail, Dratagua. Perfect. Abominursa. Cryoling. Stoke the Forge. Terratlas. Okay, so yes, there's the Terratlas. And another Corbrum. I'm so weirded out by Frostfall. Why does it do this? Like, that makes no sense. All right. The edge is still happening, but what's from the back? This time it's a flare mine. Okay, so that means the back is actually real. We have Cyprong, Tadflow, Nemi, Corbrawl, Cyprong, and now that the Edge is back, Stoke the Forge. Another Rise from the Depths is pretty good. Race to the top, and Ivory. I didn't know you existed. You would have been perfect for a Mamoswine. Shoot. I didn't even see that when I looked up guys. Dang. Well, had I known. Liz, thank you for the lurk. Iwoolly. When this Iwoolly destroys an opponent's Celestial in battle, you can expend 1 Frost in order to destroy each of that opponent's Elestrals. Huh? You go punch Guy. Guy dies. Expend Frost. Destroy rest of board. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Oh, did I just put... Why did I put Corbrawl over there? That's a pretty good card. Or it certainly reads pretty okay. No Stellars, unfortunately, in our first couple boxes. That would have been crazy, right? To pull a Stellar in the first one, in the first 3 boxes, that would be nuts. Lycoris in the back. The pack is real. Platypulse in the front. Dratagua in the back. The Narpoon, the Giraflora, Frostmites, perfect. Race to the top. Tower of Winds. Sandstorm, and a Morowith, perfect. Did not get our full copies of the Lith. We did get Coastalith, and we did get Arcolith. We now have Morowith. We are still looking for Lavalith. Vertilith and Heliolith would have been nice, but yeah, we just didn't get those either. Necrolith is in Moonrise, which we did not have included in our Clash rewards, so there is that. Hell yeah. All right, Earth has taken back the lead in most pulled type. And chat, if you would have guessed it, obviously Lunar is at the bottom. Okay, let's see. From the back, between our last 3 packs, or last 4, I guess. Paleolith. Alright, that means 1, 2. Well, I guess technically this is the spirit, so it doesn't matter. Zaptor, Stoke the Forge, Rise from the Depths. Sandstorm, Ursicle, my bad. Seeing is hard. My eyes are sleepy. The Mountains of Borea. Fungo. Ooh, and the regular Imperawat. Got the regular Imperawat. Heck yeah. Very much so a frost guy. Survey says, what's the back? Back is a babloon, which means the front is a spirit. Okay, race to the top. Tower of Winds, Sandstorm, Frostmite, Snowwaddle, Mount Olympus. We have the Cockatoodle. Ooh, Arcturus. That is a nice little guy. Where is Arcturus? You can expend a frost in order to give this Arcturus +3 until the end of the end phase. This Arcturus' effect can be activated up to 2 times on your turn. So you can just go to +9, or you can just go to 9. That's not bad. Surely that can't be bad. Surely, right? Right, chat? Surely not. Oh. Well, chat, something about this pack just feels rock solid. Now, mind you, most of these packs have felt like solid. But okay. So we saw the Terratlas. Or I saw the Terratlas, which means this is our card. So Riceros, Terrasail, Findus, Platypulse, the Dratagua, the Abominursa, Cryoling, oh, Poison Nectar, Stoke the Forge, and Poison Nectar. Perfect. Gotta have more of the Poison Nectars, Poison Tunics, Poison. For everything. But chat, this is our last pack of Frostfall. For today, anyway. In the last pack of this box. We will be just opening packs. Chat, you know what we'll do now? Oh, chat, you know what I can do? We can just have that be like a redeem on stream. Just open a pack. Where chat just, you know, if chat wants to redeem it, we can just open a pack. Chat, is that funnier as a redeem, or is that just like something that we just do randomly? Like, do we just start now? Do we just now open streams with opening packs? Just open a pack. All right, from the back, it's Narpoon, which means this is a spirit, which means this is our card. Tower of Wind, Race to the Top, Riceros, Tadflow, Catarant, We'll take more Catarants. Yes, sir. Atlantis. What is up, my Nimbugs and Corbrum? Almost stuck you. Poor Nimbug. He almost ended up in the wrong spot again. Poor guy. Alrighty, not too bad, chat. So we got our full arts. We got Rhinosexton, Tarbur, and Parawat, and of course with all of the promos and everything. But you know, those don't count, obviously. Those don't count. I think what I am going to do, chat, is I'm going to put the first Founders pack that we opened into the binder. Oh, and I should probably do it in the original. Oh. Oh, chat, you know what I could do with all of these? I'm realizing now, because I have these. I could just put a page, because every page is 9, right? And there's 27 cards in this pack. All of them are guarantees. I could literally just dedicate a page to like Eddie. We could just do that. But no, you know what? I might keep some of those Founders packs sealed. So in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna put these in. And we'll just see how far we go. Like, I could dedicate, like, what I could do is this whole binder could just be the Clash promos. And like, I don't know about that. I don't think that's correct. But I do gotta say, at least having all of, like, one set of them in this binder will always feel good. Yeah, so hold on. Move those guys up there for a moment. Just to show you all, we've put the Clash promos in the first bit of the page in this binder. And now I'm gonna have to find a place to put all these boxes. because they cannot stay on this table because I need my keyboard. I need my keyboard. So we will figure out what to do with that. Oh, actually, you know what, chat? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold off on putting our full arts into anything right now. But I think let's go ahead and open up these founders promos, and we'll put these in the binder as well as the box toppers. I think I'll put the box toppers in the binder. So also actually, so I don't know how many box toppers Frostfall has, but I think it's only Cryo Scorch, so I'm not sure. But I know Voltempest and actually I have no idea how many. We'll see. We'll see, but let's open the promos. I wasn't sure about it, but I'm kind of sure about it now. Chat, look at this. In its own little envelope, I get to be an owner of the A Drive Divine Rune. I get to be one of the few to own the Divine Rune of A Drive themselves. And by one of the few, I mean, I actually don't know how few. But this is a different one. This is a promo version, I assume. But the effect is the same. Is that in this promo set, actually? Because I didn't see it in the first one. It's not. I would have expected it in here, but it's not here. So yeah, I don't know, but the effect is the same. When you cast this A Drive, you can enchant up to 3 lunar to it. You can disenchant 1 lunar from this A Drive in order to search your deck for an insectoid, Elestral, and add it to hand. Not legal for play, but very cool card to have. A very cool collector's item. Or, you know, if your homies, you know, allow it, I assume. If the homies allow. Another promo. These little promo sleeves are so cute. Alright, chat, what's this one? Oh, the Nobby, the champion of A Drive. When you cast this Nobby, you can search your deck for an A Drive and add it to your hand. You can nexus a Lunar. A card that receives Lunar in this way is unaffected by counter runes until the next turn. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I assume these are also Nobbies, just by the cover. Yeah. Chad, if I had gotten the Divine package, let me tell you, the most ego chow, like, Divine Rune I'd have ever had. Yet again, another champion of Nobby, or another champion of A Drive, the Nobby. Very, very cool. These are going in the binder. Same thing with A drive. Let's take these box toppers, and I'm also going to put these in there with them. Actually, I might put these on another page. Yeah. Let's start the next page with the box toppers. Look at this chronodial, dude. He's so cool. And then Voltempest. All right, not too bad. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna put on this A drive page. Maybe if I post stellar knobbies or something like that. Knobbies and doppelgators, maybe. I'll put these somewhere. These are really cool to see that Dan gave out these ones too. Stick these. Very cool. Okay. So actually, chat, one thing I do want to do is I think I'm gonna keep it in the plastic, but I kind of want to turn it around inside the plastic, if you know what I mean. Wait, is this in a top loader? Oh, it is. It is in a top loader. This is in a little bit of a top loader. Hell yeah. had to get it turned around there, chat, but there is the metal one. I decided to put the barcode on the back, so we got it there. I don't know where I'm gonna put this because this doesn't fit in the binder, but I guess it kind of does. I guess I could stick it in here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I don't need that. So chat, we got in the back of the binder here, we put them in the little foil or the little folder bits of the binder, and then I did the same thing with Yes Rabbit. So yeah, for the time being, our front page is the founders promos. On the back side here is the pseudo A drive page, the pseudo Nobby page. And I think for the time being, while I decide what I'm gonna do with all the full arts from the boxes, we're gonna stick them also in here. Oh, actually, I'm not really sure, actually. But I think that's fine, actually. Yeah, let me put these in here. All right, but chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know we're in the middle of an ad, so we'll talk about more, but I really appreciate y'all sticking through this. This was fun. We only opened 3 boxes and it took us nearly 6 hours. Yikes. But chat, this is our frost pile currently. This is our omni pile. Our fire pile, if I can get it in frame here. The fire pile. This is the solar pile. The lunar, like, stack. The wind. And the thunder pile. The water pile. In chat, surprising maybe some people, but the winner of the day, I do believe, is the earth pile, which I do believe just barely edges out the fire pile by like a smidge. By like a smidge. But yeah, I'm going to find a place for all of these, as well as all these boxes, because they cannot stay here because I need my table. So I'm gonna actually to find a spot for all of these. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. But yeah, they will find their spot. They will be having a home. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Chat, thank you so much for joining me today. Hopefully we can do this again soon because we have a lot of packs to open. Otherwise, we'll just be opening packs until the end of time. So, yeah. Yeah. I appreciate everyone lurking, having a good time. I know a lot of people were lurking today, having a good chill, silly little time. Hopefully you all had fun opening some packs with us. Getting some silly little gumbaging. I'm very happy with all of this. Just so we're, you know, keeping it a million. I am very happy. I am a very happy camper. Like these. Like these slabs. Like these slabs plus the founders promos, they got me so happy, bro. I'm a happy man. Got me good. Didn't need to bust out the dragon shields just yet. But I think we'll bust out the dragon shields. I'll build a deck or something with all the cards that I realistically have. Yeah. I gotta find a spot for all this stuff, because I cannot stay on my desk like this. But your boy is hungry and a little sleepy. So I'm going to go and have a wonderful, silly little snack. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for joining me tonight. Hopefully you all had a wonderful, silly, goofy little time hanging out. YouTube, hit the like and subscribe button. It means a lot. It means the world to me. So I can continue to do funny, goofy stuff like play video games. But yeah, chat, have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. Chat, remember to get some rest in. Take care of yourselves. Remember to be great and do great because you deserve it. Chat, get up, stretch, move around, get some snacks, get some food in you, just like I will. Chat, Twitch chat, we're gonna stay for a raid. YouTube chat, hit the like and subscribe buttons and the bell icon if you want to know when I go live next. And yeah, click a recommended video. I don't have that many, so if it's a recommended video because someone else, click that too, because I'm pretty sure that's just how that works. YouTube's weird. I don't know. YouTube's changed. YouTube's changed quite a lot, so do what you will. Do what you will, chat. All right, YouTube or Twitch chat, I'm gonna put the raid messages in, and we're also going to go find someone. Okay, we're gonna go find someone to raid, so be cool about it. Be cool. Who can I raid? Ooh, is live. Oh, Cubs is live. Let's raid Cubs. Let's raid Cubs. Alright, chat. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your weekends. Chat, if this is the last I see you, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And if not, I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we are still playing Bellatro. We're playing Bellatro tomorrow unless something else happens. But we'll also open some more packs because, dear God, I have a lot. I have a lot to open. Okay. I did not think it would take this long, but it did. But it's going to take this long. So, man, those are put together hardcore. All right, chat. We're gonna raid Cubs. Go be pog. Go be cool. Have a wonderful rest of your weekends. I'll see y'all soon. Chat, remember to be great, do great. We'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye! Ah! Oh, chat, stay for the raid, please. I'm begging, please. Please. Be cool. It'd be very epic in Pog if we had a nice, cute little raid. Go say hi to Cubs, okay? Go be Pog. Go be cool. And take care of yourselves. Because I like repeating myself. If I say it multiple times, you'll remember to do it, right? Right? Chat, drink water. Okay, bye. Bye-bye.